It's gonna be a hard day for him. The only woman I ever loved died. All right. That's fucked up.
Why is Professor Von your chickens?
Bon?
Chick. His penis.
What?
Students. I if there was any question. The organ? What are you gonna be fucking mistaken for, Professor Von Dannen? Fucking.
You just like
forced,
man. These are the racist
joke. Something completely different. It dropped two very phallic statements and then followed up with the organ. I can't even
Hello! Chad! Not a lot of time! We're still loading, so there's gonna be a little bit of lag chunkiness. Please give us a moment. We just got in. Hey, everybody! Today is finale time! I hope you guys are excited and as pumped as I am. We got so much stuff to do. I need to see what I missed. I am sorry for starting late. I was on time. Listen, I've been working. Karita's been working. Silent's been working. Hal's been working. Everyone's been working. My mod mic decided to scuff on me and decided not to work. But we are in business now. You guys can hear me loud and clear, correct? Right? We are good. We are effing good. All right. Fun stuff happening today. I hope you guys are excited for the next part, or at least where we're headed for Ascension Academy. It should be interesting. All right, I'm gonna see where people are. Have they started RP yet, Chad? Do you know? I know I just started, so there's not a lot of you in here, but I need to know, have they started RP yet? I'm assuming they have. Yes. Okay. I should probably speak to Karita and see where he's at, and I should probably get Discord ready because I'm gonna be jumping in there. I hope you understand. I know, wah chips, and I get it, but we're right now in a transitional period where I need to be able to. I have to finish out obviously this season for the finale, and I have to DM it. And then we have some stuff coming up, but unfortunately, the way things worked, we weren't ready for handing off some of these roles to other things, but we're gonna fix that for this next coming year, so no worries. We now know what we need for this coming year, and we'll make sure we have it, so you guys can have chips and eat it too. Thank you. I'm here all night. Now, Chips better have one finger less on his left hand when he wakes up. All right. I'm going to get my Discord set up real quick. Thank you, Benji, for the 9 months. Appreciate you. Falco Phase, 24 months. 18 months for C Money Gaming. Appreciate all of you. I really do. And I'm sorry I haven't been a good dad recently. I feel like I've failed you guys in a lot of ways. But I feel like the missions have been fun. We've been doing a lot of cool episodic things, so at least there's been that. Chad's become illegal. It happens. Oh, I got a DM him. Did I miss something? Wanted to start. Alright. Shit, I missed all of that. Let's make sure I'm set up for Discord communication. Just give me a second here while I get. I know the rocks are very beautiful. Output device needs to go to my Vive Pro headset, and then. How's everybody doing?
They're here. We're invisible.
Nice. How long ago did they start? Oh
I'd
shit,
say
I
like
can't.
10.
10 minutes?
Five,
Well,
6, yeah.
they were slow to go in.
Very slow to go in, yeah.
Alright. Oh, it's shit. So, alright, cool. Well, then Fuck me, I guess. I guess I'll go into. Shit, where do you guys want me? I don't want to steal the other channel.
Just sit in
I-
AOD3 for a bit, I guess.
We're gonna be muted, yeah. Well, I could stick here.
I was gonna say up to you. I'm
Sorry.
just
Yeah, I'll go 3. I'll go
Training.
AOD 3. So.
okay.
Alright. Warfrag! What's wrong with you?
Floating about with that fairy mail and whatnot, keeping their eyes on it. We both know that
The fucking bastards need to die.
I'm not crazy.
Starting with this one. Who the fuck are you talking to?
What is Dark End? It's alive.
What is it? You guys!
I have to know.
And what does it mean? What is it now? Just let it end.
What are the numbers mean?
Staring at it for hours.
God damn it.
What are the numbers, Mason?
Is this just an infinite hell where every Monday it brings me to the start?
Where's Reznov? Where's Reznov?
Every day where nothing happens and nothing gets done and nothing is accomplished. Monotony. How we truly die.
Are we Bill Murray? Is this Groundhog Day?
The fuck is God, no.
Alright, I'm gonna.
What was the definition of insanity?
Think portal, think portal, think portal.
This is what I like.
Better.
That is the point of this school, after all. Feeding supernatural disaster.
I'm sure it's not really that hard to see how that could be a bad thing.
Player marker overlay? What are you guys talking about? I know. What do you guys? Okay, you guys are confusing me. I don't know what's happening right now. Did he accidentally turn on player overlay at spawn? Map on spawn. What? Map. What did I do?
No, just hold on.
Stab students.
That? Mean that? Okay. Thanks, Chad. Saved our frames from utter disaster. What the fucking are going around with their chickens today? All right. Let's start off. Did Vev just get up and leave? Is that pretty much it? All right, cool. Wait, I thought I had bags here under this one. There it is. Bags. I told you guys I would make 3, remember? I told you I'd make like 3 models of different chipses, and then you guys... Oh god, whatever. Hold on. I'm not gonna show you right now. He looks like a female anyways right now. Like super like a girl. You guys would want to do him in like 2 seconds. I need to masculine him. Maybe, I don't know. The hair needs some love. I just made it, so... Okay. Let me get a glass of water ready, because this is going to be one hell of an episode, and I'm going to be talking a lot. Okay? Sorry, I should have been more prepared, but I was getting shit ready, alright? And then a couple snacks. Just in case. Alright. I think we're set up for a long and amazing RP journey with our friends in the Ascension Academy. See if I'm a label. Stream camera? Hello? Nope. Okay. I don't know. Bev will bring up the talk when it happens. Here we go. What the hell? It's year 2 finale.
Mind me.
Hello? Hey!
Hey.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you? You sound and seem troubled.
I didn't think to protect Specca's stuff yesterday. So I don't know if someone went in there and took things.
I don't know.
Lila sort of sounded like she might have, but I don't have anything to actually clue me on if she did or not.
You don't know?
I
Have
saw
you
a bunch of
looked?
people in here. Well, I can't. Incense doesn't work well with me. And I haven't been in there enough to actually know.
Did you want me to go in there?
Sure, if you want.
Yeah. Your guys' ears only. The things in there that seem bad for CAF and Inquisition, I made sure not to turn in.
Bless
If you want them, ask me.
Did anything seem missing, Jix?
What?
When you looked through it, was anything missing? I don't know how often you go in there.
I don't know what's normally in her room, so not that I could tell.
So you only took things that you thought were important then?
She was told by the headmaster, allegedly, to take everything.
Headmaster told me to clear out the room and see if any of it would give a sign on why Steka would do what she did in the desert.
But her personal items are still
I
in
went
there?
for the opposite of that. We've packed most of it up as far as I'm aware. The items that I thought would incriminate Specca, I made sure not to give to them. If you want them, I can grab them. I just didn't want the school having them.
So you just packed up her boxes and just left them in there, or just took them away, or?
Most of it's packed up. Headmaster said he was going to come grab them when he could. I don't know if he has done it or not yet.
Okay, fair enough.
The ones that were important, I hid. If you want those, I can bring them. I just don't want Headmaster taking them.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't suspicious of her, just in case you were wondering. I saw Lila and Zachary in here for reasons that I had no idea why. And then Hannah kind of covered for her, but they said that she was here earlier, but I was here earlier, so I'm suspicious of Zachary,
You were all on
Hannah,
the list.
and Lila.
I was giving Lila her envelope from Specca.
Oh.
That is what she was
Okay,
here.
that's why she was here?
Which I still need to give you yours. I gave you
Saw it.
the dagger already.
Thank you.
I'll get it, Vivina.
Okay.
Well, we got your answer.
I just hope no one looked through it yesterday, that's all. Also.
I get you.
Unfortunately, the cane is still with the academy.
Yeah, it's okay. I kind of broke a lot as well.
We have a professor visitor, it seems. I'll go see what he wants.
Well, he wanted to talk to all of us at some point.
Why do we have this pillow, by the way?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Where the hell did that come from?
Leonda, probably. She gave me an eggplant earlier for no reason.
So she gave you
Maybe it's supposed to go
body
with
pillow?
the body pillow.
Whatever.
Just a hunch. Don't
You
leave
know?
it there. Get rid of it.
It's a nice look. It's just it's our dorm.
Squad.
Yeah, but she's a visitor. I treat my guests
well, I
nicely.
guess-
You know what? You're right. Come
You're a
here.
visitor.
Come here, my lady. Let me get you a drink. Excuse me.
Please don't
We
use
have a
it,
guest.
Describe body pillow.
Very well.
That only makes it look cringier.
You're the one who started this.
Go ahead. I didn't start anything. I didn't put it there.
Ah, there we go. Yes, I think perfect. You look beautiful. Right. Would you like a
We
drink?
go get Leander.
I have a nose.
Up to you, Professor. She doesn't know, but she should probably see this, honestly.
Oh, I know what you want.
Why is he talking to himself like that?
What? I'm talking to our guest.
Yes, of course, you're the guest. Please tell me you've been hanging out with him. At least is he going batshit crazy or something? Or is he lonely?
Lonely.
Hey.
I'm just trying to lighten up after one hell of a day yesterday, is all.
Oh, of course. Yes, that was a quite depressing day. Today should be fine, though. No, nothing special, as far as I'm aware.
No, good.
Though I haven't been told anything, so I'm just making assumptions, but, you know. For all I know, we could be having combat drills.
Yeah,
I'll be honest with you, I don't know anything, honestly. I've just been sitting outside, somewhere on a pasture for the past couple of hours. I've just been relaxing,
Okay.
looking at the sky.
Yeah. And come
Yeah.
to any conclusions? Like, what am I doing here? What am I doing with the rest of my life?
Oh, I know why I know why I'm here, and I know why I exist. I don't have those kind of questions.
Hmm.
But I did think of a good recipe for a good pastry.
Oh.
You have taste buds?
I can if I want to, but I normally
You
don't.
you go to that. I ask, oh, what kind? And you go, you have taste buds. Difference.
I mean, he's like a suit of armor. And it's like his insides are ass.
I mean, I would just. I mean, let the man enjoy what he wants to enjoy.
I mean, he can. I was just genuinely curious.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yes, I can trigger and use my taste buds, and my whole body functions if I choose. But if I don't, they
Oh.
just do nothing.
I'll let you explain that to her. Give me 1 second. Really? You're gonna tell us about your body functions? I mean, I can have my body functions function at will too, Professor. Woo! All right, let's go. Sorry about that.
Cheerio.
You actually sounded genuinely disappointed.
Just a bit. I want to discover
Buns.
weaknesses in our dear professor.
Oh, right. Yeah. I got like deadbeat dad vibes, personally.
What?
Move on.
Hmm.
You didn't see it. He was here. Victor asked him a question. He just answered like, "What? Oh, cheerio!" And then he ran off like full sprint.
Well, I guess you're right. It changes. People change. He used to be. Maybe he's just moody. Think he's moody?
Vaughn was always moody. I think he's trying. Is the what's going on? That's a lot of blood. Oh, it was one for.
The esteemed guest, yes.
Why don't
Oh,
we get
I'm
the
drinking some. More.
You stole her drink.
No, what are you talking about? She's drinking it, clearly.
Clearly.
Watch. Clearly, she's drinking it.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
The puppet master, Vivina. We'll put it on your resume.
I am a master of strings.
Mmm. Me too.
Actually, no joke. One time during Spirit Week, I want to get a bunch of mannequins and scare the ever-loving shit out of people.
I mean, mannequins are scary by themselves.
But I can make them move when people aren't looking.
That's messed up.
Yeah,
but now I know.
I want to do it so bad. Hi.
Hey,
So now you can't scare me.
something tells me you'd still get
What
scared.
What
I
is
won't
that?
scare you.
Why do you have that here?
It's our guest.
Hannah actually dropped it off. She sprinted over and dropped it next to the bathroom while he was in there.
I think Leanda was looking for it.
Oh! Esteemed
I
guest!
see.
Would you
She
accompany
tried to-
me?
She tried to get you in
It's
trouble.
okay. She needs to be transported. Maybe she wants to see the sights, you know?
See your goat?
What do you think,
Taking
Esme?
ziplining down the waterfall.
Damn, you want to
Oh no.
treat her to a good time.
Roll in the, you know.
Whoa, is that what you like to do? Tell me more.
No,
Oh.
I'm just suggesting what Leanda
No,
likes to
what?
do.
Okay.
No, I think Leanda likes to roll in, she likes to be one with the ground.
You know what? I think so. Wait, have we seen her go after the ground in times recent, Victor?
The ground?
The grass. Has she been eating grass lately?
No.
Huh. Looks like she went pure steak. No more greens.
Well, maybe we need to remind her about her roots.
She decided to trade in a different kind of blade. One of grass, you might say.
She needs to know family tree.
That's Victor's job. Though he's got a short one.
I'm leaving.
No thanks to Vic, she learned some flowery language.
I'll just put her on the couch for now, I guess. Alright. I felt bad after that last one. I better go apologize. I hope he understands that I meant it in a attack against how tall he is. Not the fact that his family lineage is utterly destroyed. Okay. We're scuffed again today, Chad, and I do not know why. Something is hindering our ability to RPP, and it's annoying. Let's see if that fixes it. Did multiple people crash? I don't know. Did they? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Mana later on. I'll try to help you with that. Stop it. Stop it.
Carver, fix it.
Stop it.
Right now.
How?
Fix it.
You
What,
break.
fix
You
it.
fix. Look what you do.
I won't cap off your, I technically put a name to it. I mean, never really made it allowance in the first place. I still haven't cut her off yet. Probably should. But I'll leave it. You guys are terrible for me.
Well, yes, no. I'm walking away from that conversation before I want to. Yes.
Do you have alcohol already?
You heard that right?
Good morning, Professor.
No, it's Chips's.
Good morning, Mr. Chips. How are you?
Yep. Thank you for bringing me my alcohol. I was appreciating everything you do for me.
Did that man just walk off with your alcohol?
All right, well, I guess mine now. What is this?
Run! You better run. Just run. Run.
Why are we running? Why are we running?
Run.
Where are we
Just
going?
run. I don't know.
Okay.
All I heard Stark was, Augusta Anders, if you break my cafe, and I ran.
Oh.
Nice.
My stomach.
Just a little bit. There you go. Oh, you should probably not drink that then. That's really disgusting. Strong stuff. Do not puke.
No, I don't feel good.
You should go to the infirmary.
Why would I need to go? Yeah, let's go.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Bit. Alright. Come on.
I can't move. It hurts too much.
You what?
Can you?
Oh shit! Hold on! Fuck. Come on. What's going on? What's up with you?
I don't know.
Okay, come on. Let's get you to the infirmary. Come on. Walk slow. What the hell's happening, Neil? You might need some bed rest, just in case. How long have you been feeling like this?
Babe was fine this morning.
Did you eat anything? Did you drink anything?
I just drank the what you just.
Okay.
I've been having some issues though. Desert Mission being one of them.
Okay.
But not like this.
All right. Almost there. All right. Get on a bed.
Son of a bitch, short stack stole my bed.
I heard you can't see. Is that true? Can you see me?
Is it big? Connie?
What? No, I don't speak that. Anyway. Can you not see me?
Could you give
Does your
Viv?
stomach hurt only? There's anything else?
Yeah, could you give Viv?
Yes. Wave your hair, okay? Leanda?
No, come on.
Can you please watch him? Something's not right with him. Chips. Pretty please.
Oh. What's wrong with you?
If I do anything. He's out. Okay.
That's a, don't include me in the
Alright. Done.
I know, I'm like,
Alright, that's done.
Hey, buddy.
I'm out of water already, Jesus.
Alright, how are we doing on time? Hello?
About an hour?
I mean,
Time
is
All right,
like an hour in, I think.
I just got chips downed. I need to go handle whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna do that real quick, and then I got him out of the equation temporarily, and then we'll do that.
Okay,
All
so we start switching into our models now.
right. Yeah, I would probably get gearing up. Yeah, I'd get geared up.
Alright, guys, let's
I'm
go.
gonna get my water.
I gotta stand now.
I'm wearing a helmet.
Wear a helmet.
I like you can move it at least. If I fall on it or use it, it's probably gonna be bad.
So Chips lies unconscious.
Pass out. Okay, bye. Okay.
Just letting you know. Pass that on. If you would like anything else. Oh.
Chimsy. Just passed out.
He's passing out. Fuck.
Minute.
There you are.
I really can't take care of a vampire.
Can you take your hand?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Alright, in the meantime, everyone... Okay, everyone out just for a second.
I'll tell. Okay, let me tell you. I gave him some Kraken, and he took a sip. I don't know anything.
I mean, yeah, sure.
He went to the arena, and we were running, and then he
was like
getting up,
Kraken.
he started tumbling over.
Was he able to see
Like
it?
some sort of thing, he threw himself and almost fell. He wants Ravina. I tried to look for her, but I can't find her.
He's gonna take it again. Then
Okay.
he'll be good.
Help find
It's gonna
Vina.
take some time to enact though, so give him a minute.
Or
See if
figure
Leanda
out what's
says
wrong with your
anything.
friend.
Let me see.
I'm gonna hit him.
Go ahead and close it.
Chips lays there unconscious.
He grabbed me.
I'm gonna hit him with my bad arm.
He said if he does anything,
Go reel back and flop him.
just passed out.
Don't do that, please.
He seems colder than usual. The color has faded from his face.
Hello. Ooh. Hello.
Hello.
You said you. What did Augusta feed him?
Stop.
Kraken, I think she said.
Alcohol.
No, stop.
I'm having trouble standing. Stop.
There you go. He's back. See? Nothing a good old whack to the head can't fix.
He's out cold.
Don't do that.
Somebody.
I think he just needs sleep.
Somebody came in here before and hit me, make me fall down.
It's not exhaustion. I know exhaustion.
Okay.
If anything changes in his appearance, then yes,
How are you doing?
we'll have to worry.
I'm sore.
But until then,
But I'm
he
better.
just needs to sleep.
Do you think you can
But
walk?
you guys, you still have everything like gray? It's really annoying.
Take care of him.
Oh boy. Okay. So you still can't. Nothing, right? See nothing? Everything's just straight gray.
I mean, you know, it's like shades of gray.
Why'd she have to do something so nice?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
My
since
dad's
I
out.
have you here, Hey.
Yo.
They're gonna find you. and they're probably gonna take you back to Chips. He is. I'll just DM you now so I can do the other DM stuff. He will be. He's just laid there, passed out. He is cold to the touch, and he is lost a lot of color.
Colder than usual?
Yes, colder than usual.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, there you go. That's
I'm just gonna go yellow.
Hey. All right, let's figure out what's going on next. How are thy troops? Oh, troops, how are you?
We're all in front of the statue, by the way, so.
Yeah, we're in position.
You're where? Oh, you're in.
By the way, too.
Okay, I'm gonna go invisible and then come to you guys. So you guys are red.
Yeah, back. Did anything change?
Wait, I should probably heal.
Stealth's in here, but he's muted still. We're waiting.
Oh shit.
We're just waiting for the queue.
Here I was talking to you guys and I was muted.
Yeah, we even said that.
The lad.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
What's up, buddy?
Okay.
What's up, guys? How's the troops doing?
We're all vibing, invisible by the statue.
I'm coming to you guys.
We think Karita's probably gonna start soon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
And we're all showing up here, right? Like at this
And then
statue.
marching in.
Yeah, we're gonna march in. Yeah. No
when we
shot.
ring the bell,
Where
we
are you
toggle all
guys?
the NPCs too, by the way, right?
Like I said, in front of the Phoenix statue.
Outside the
Oh,
front
there
of the
was two.
school.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was two.
Yeah, no, outside.
Actually, come to the other statue. We're just gonna come straight in. We're not gonna wait. So we don't need to proceed in. It's more of a. We're gonna use the bell as like a symbol for us just to walk through.
Okay. Do you need the name of my person? And also, did we ever decide on if she has a specific named rank, or are we just going to be vague with it, like officer?
Hold on. For you, you are not yet an officer. Let's go with that. You are the one who is the squad leader, basically, for that Scott is gonna lead. That's gonna lead on. You'll be just a soldier. But I will give you your rank if I have time here. I'm gonna try to pull it up.
Okay. But I was going to say, do you need the name? So would Kay know that?
Scott will. Kay.
Okay, I was going to say, yeah. Scott, we've already talked it out, like.
Yeah.
What the
Kay
deal is
will
between
learn
us.
through the RP since.
Okay.
You know, it'll
Sure
be-
thing. Sounds good.
Okay. Hopefully I got time. Okay.
I just see a branch coming through the window down the right hall.
You'll be a shit, that's actually a very extensive rank. We'll go with a junior lieutenant. That's fine.
Junior lieutenant? Okay.
Yeah, junior lieutenant is what we call them. We call it that way. It's not. Yeah, it's different than obviously real ranks, but ours is called junior lieutenant. This rank denotes the recipient's ability to lead up to 5 squads. The lieutenant holds the same responsibility as your rank. However, additional responsibilities are
From an officer role and everything
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, etc. It's
Okay,
a step up,
okay.
so that's how it
I
works.
can work with that.
All right. Cool.
Thank you.
All right. All right.
What's Kay's last name again?
Noriaki.
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 Mm-hmm.
However
So
you want to be
Kioske-
shitty. If you want to be shitty, you can call him teriyaki.
Oh, you get executed.
Alright, we need to
damn it.
She wouldn't do it to his face.
That's accurate. That's accurate.
Someone took a Tamagotchi.
Oh my god.
Tamagotchi. Teriyaki.
Takoyaki.
Yeah.
You're gonna fucked up in the middle of it and actually gonna say teriyaki.
I know.
And it'll be all like, what was that moment? And be like, nothing.
Sorry, I
All
had
right.
a stutter.
Who's gonna be on the left? Who's gonna be on the right?
I'm going to be to the right of Scott.
Right to the right.
I'll be in there somewhere. I'm just gonna be watching Invis in the main hall so we know when to trigger shit.
Okay.
I'll probably be the one
Bingus.
hitting the button too, just so we don't have a bunch of people running around.
I was going to say, we don't have to be like in perfect formation out here because they're not going to see it, but try to like be fairly quick about it when we file in the doorway.
I remember everyone were going all the way up to the front, like where the podium is, and lining up from left to right, spaced out evenly.
Okay. Don't. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, my cat is freaking the fuck out. Why now?
Well, tell her
I'm a-
you're
I'm a- I'm a
busy
run
being in the military.
Military.
I'm sorry, I can't go right now. I'm busy being the anime.
Cats are anime.
All right, Chad. I need to practice real.
Yes, I am the
fuck.
anime.
All right, I gotta get my notes.
I'm just
There's
a
my
different
notes.
anime right
All right, I
now.
can see that. All right.
Sparkle.
Improv. Let's go.
You guys ever just drink too much water and you start getting like the water burps? No? Is that a me thing? Alright.
Until you said water, I was about to agree with you, but then you added water.
I was going to say, if you're generating gas in your stomach from water, I am questioning what's in your water.
If it's carbonated water, it makes sense. If it's not, and you haven't ate for quite a while, then you're hungry.
No, there's the answer to that. I have
When
not eaten.
occasionally, I'm probably gonna have to find an excuse to step away because my cat might start freaking out, and I don't.
I need to focus here. Okay. All right, Chad. I'm thinking. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom, but it's probably going to be bad timing.
I could use a snack.
I'm going to the
Just
restroom
everyone-
real quick. Hopefully, he doesn't ring the bell. So.
He's a
Well, he's literally standing outside the hall right now.
Is
I have to
everything
use the restroom.
Here.
He's here. Okay, go use it. I was coming in
he's
here
here.
just to see.
Oh, thank
Yeah, I
God.
was coming in to see how long and if everything's okay.
Yeah, we have everybody gathered and ready. We'll be ready to march in as soon as you pull everybody and you start your
I didn't know I
speech.
was supposed to. I thought you could just show up. I didn't know I had to ring the bell first.
So, yeah, well, that's what we had. We could do it anyway, but.
Yeah, I mostly just
All
been
right.
waiting for the interruption of the morning stuff.
Okay, so we'll do it. We'll interrupt you, and then you
Well,
can
because they
call
played
an
the
assembly.
trumpets and everything.
Yeah. Well, will it spawn the people? No, they're on a separate.
No. I have them as separate. So what I would imagine
Okay.
is you would
All
trigger the boat. You would show up. I could end up running into you at the dock,
Yep.
or you probably are just going to
That's fine.
storm in. I'm going to run into you on the way.
Yep. Okay.
Because everyone's going to start
That's fine.
sprinting there, and then after when you're talking to them, I could respawn and toggle the NPCs so that as they're walking into the main hall, they'll show up.
All right,
And you can have people
everybody,
march
let's
it.
go to the boat. We'll do it that way. We'll start
Yeah.
up after I get done with the bathroom. And then so we'll hit the boat, and we'll start.
Yeah, just hit the
marching.
Asperia button.
We'll start marching off the boat, and then you can call
Midway
the
through
assembly. Yeah.
Okay. I know. I figured. Yeah, you were going to do that, but I
Yeah.
apologize if
All
I
right.
missed that in the notes. I was
No,
worried about
that's
a million
okay.
other
I will
things.
just march. We'll just.
Just
You
go
go
pee,
to-
man.
Yeah, you go to the bathroom.
no,
I'm gonna get
well,
some
I
water.
It's
just
already
need to-
starting to push the time. I didn't know.
No,
if
no,
you were
I know.
supposed
Then if we're changing it, I just need to know where we're marching to. So okay, we're gonna just march straight to. Nah, we
Well,
missed the-
so how are you going to do this originally? I could
you were
ring the
gonna
bell
call the bell, and then
start-
we were gonna click it, and the bell would go, and then we just march down the middle of the hall.
So as everyone's already in here is when you would blow the trumpet, and it would just
Mhm.
interrupt everything.
Yeah.
We could still do that. It just comes down to, yeah. I guess you'll just march from there straight to the main hall then.
Yeah. Well, we were gonna
You'd rather
just
have it that way. I just
we
need
were
to
actually
know.
just gonna have the trumpets and then just walk through the main hall. So it's like there's no lag. It's just kind of like we're there.
Oh yeah, then
Yeah.
Yeah, then you know what? Just do that then. Just do that. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I
No,
apologize
no.
for messing everything up.
No, you didn't mess anything up. Everything's good. I just literally got chips out of the way right now, so
All right,
everything's good.
perfect.
Yeah.
Good.
So,
Now you just gotta get the peeing out of the way.
yes, I gotta get the peeing out of the way, and then we're good.
All right. And then once you're back, I'll be down in another channel. Tell me when to go, and I'll start
Okay.
the bell.
Perfect.
Okay, so are we going back to
Back
where
to
we
the statue?
originally were?
Yes. Everyone go back to the Phoenix statue. And split into the two groups. That way we can tell. Cause yeah.
We're very organized.
Yeah.
I'm just running around.
At least we can transition between random plans really quickly. That is useful.
Haha, we're adaptive.
Ha 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 ha.
That's how crazy RP gets.
There are two phoenix statues, and one's here, and then you go outside, and there's another one right over there. Wow. Oh, there's a culling. Oh god, my eyes. There's a culling plane.
I
over
just
here.
realized Vivina and Chips
Ooh.
never tested to see if they could actually get up in the ceiling where that lip is. That'd be such a good spot for a date.
What? Lip.
If you look straight
What?
up in the dome, there's actually a lip
Oh, there is.
in the ceiling, yeah. They commented on it in year one,
There's
literally
no
the day that they
fucking
had their
way.
giggling fit. We were on their backs laughing their
Actually,
asses off for an
actually,
hour.
Everkey's flying up there. Hold on. Can you get up there, Everkey? Yep. You can.
Nice.
I wanna
Everkey's
go
up
on.
there. Technically, you can, but
They would need a teleport button to get up
they
there.
would need some fucking shit to get up there. Well, it could technically go up through this way because it also is open on the other side.
Vev could place-based move and then put a web
it's
rope
just-
up there item.
Well,
and then
I
use
mean,
it.
yeah, I just mean that getting up there without doing some weird shenanigans.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
looking
it's
up
probably why
at
they
it
never did it.
easily. Mhm.
It's cozy. Oh,
Good spot though.
He's back. There, the door.
Red alert.
Time to party.
vámonos.
We like to party. We like. I like how Saji's managed to make that a feels song for everyone, even though it's just a meme song.
Anyway.
All right, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Yep, you're good.
Yeah.
All right, I thought about it. Everybody, get back to spawn. We're gonna do what Karita wants to do, we're gonna march. You just follow me, and I'll show you where we're marching. We're gonna march straight to Headmaster's administrative office, and then we'll go with him, and I will make him call a bell assembly. So we'll make a procession out of it. So everybody get into their soldier models. So that means we'll click the thing. I'll let him know. Hello.
This is not could have aided in Rook. Are you back? Wait, hello?
Hello.
Oh, there you go. You sound fine now.
All right, so we're gonna do the procession from the boat, like your idea. It's fine. I'm gonna do that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna spawn the boat. We're gonna walk to the headmaster administrative office. Just meet me there as headmaster.
Yeah, I'll see you actually going because of the screen. And you're probably just gonna fucking annoy everyone on your way in.
Yep,
I'm assuming.
pretty much.
So.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Yep, you bring it whenever, and then that's when everyone can just flow into the Esperia down. They can just all be in the models at spawn, and just come out of Esperia.
All right.
All right. No more fairy.
Alrighty.
Chips, hide.
All right, you guys looking good?
And you are short.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point, Shin.
All right,
You're a tall adult man.
This is what we'll do. Actually, to do a modification, I'm only gonna want a couple of you with me. We're gonna go as me, Scott, and 2 other guards with us. Actually, yeah, that's good. And then we're gonna get everybody into the hall with you guys hidden. Obviously, I'm gonna have Headmaster ring the bell, and then we're still gonna do the scene. All right. So then we get both. All right. Sound like a plan?
That's good.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
All right. If you guys are ready, let me get into my avatar.
So am I with you guys?
I can tell.
You with her?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're probably with me.
Yeah, I'll be right next.
So everyone who wants to go with Chips, welcome to the board. Everyone else, back up.
Yep. Scott to me, and I'm gonna need 2 additional soldiers.
You'll lead them then, I guess.
All right.
Or major.
Mage and whatever you are. Okay, sounds good. Okay.
Okay,
Good.
what do you want me doing with these guys? Leading them in,
I'm gonna go to the headmaster's
Actually,
office. No, wait. I'm gonna go to headmaster's office. We're gonna ring the bell, and then you guys can actually be invisible, waiting where we were. And when we ring the bell and all the students are there and we start talking, I'm gonna I don't know. And then you guys can kind of come in with more troops. We will be occupying the school this year. Or next year, and then click,
Okay.
and then you guys.
Are you gonna be doing that in Discord so I can hear you?
I'll unmute in Discord. I'll tell you.
Yeah, you be my
I have
translator.
Discord right here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
and tell them when to come in. Yeah, in fact, I have some friends coming in now. Boom, 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 and then more. You guys come in down the center. It'll be nice. All right.
All right.
Cool. We got
then
this.
all of you with me. Let's go and visit, and let's wait by the statue.
Thank you.
Teacher menu. Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't know what DM Stadium is. All right, well, I'm just gonna do.
Stadium, I think, is the other thing.
That spawns the festival.
Oh yeah. All right. So, are we ready for the dock?
Let's do it.
We're gonna spawn on the ship. We don't have to run right away. It'll give us time to unmute. I'll move to Army 3 and stuff, so you know where to get me.
Reminder to go to Asperia.
Yeah. Hit the Asperia.
Not yet.
Okay.
Wait until we hit the button. I literally said not yet, but okay.
All right. Button. Hit. Let's go.
Yep.
And the rest of you, get with me and split yourselves evenly. I'll lead in the middle, and you'll flank my sides as we walk in.
Get on the ship, everybody. Could I get? Yep. If all right, I'm moving Discord.
Perfect. Company.
Ah, it appears we finally made it.
You're hot, Mike. Double mic.
Are you in my channel? I don't have time for this, Scott! God damn it. No, she's not in my channel. She just forgot to mute. You good? Mm. Oh. Seems we have a lot of guests. You, Scott, if you would accompany me, we're gonna pay the headmaster a visit. Right then, follow me.
Oh, there you go, 5 bricks.
Greetings.
Welcome.
Commander.
It's good to see everyone here.
Welcome, sir.
Yes, it's only been how many years?
It's
Things
been
have
too
changed
long.
now. Right,
How's
so-
everyone feeling? Is everyone healing well?
For the most
We were in the process of beginning assessments, actually, after morning assembly, sir.
Oh, I made it just in time then. Good. Is Headmaster around? There's some
He
urgent
will be with us
business.
momentarily.
Ah. Headmaster.
Surprise, surprise. Good morning.
Good morning to you as well. I see everybody is here to greet me. This is very nice. Thank you, everyone. Headmaster, is there somewhere private we can chat just momentarily?
Yes. We could head to my office. That'll work for me.
As for the rest of you, well, there'll be some announcements shortly.
Continue studying for finals.
Headmaster,
Right
I'll
this way,
follow
sir.
you. Professors?
Indeed.
Madam.
I would have prepared a better welcome if I knew it in advance, but hopefully our hospitality is adequate.
No need. This is just fine. How long of a walk is it? Is it far?
We have a portal system here using the keystones from Asperia. We're about to arrive at the portal. We'll be there quickly. We have direct access from this location to other locations on campus.
I've heard about these. You know, other campuses aren't as lucky to have such technology.
Well, thankfully we have the ash of our minds to thank for that. Good morning, Vivina.
Good morning, sir.
We'll be starting in class a bit late today.
Cadet.
Keep that in mind.
Very well.
Perfect.
Wait, this way. This is where all the teachers, as well as my office, are.
Is this where you keep all the paperwork?
Yes, in fact, you're going to witness Minerva's desk here. It's as organized as it can be, I promise.
Perfect.
We also have
I value organization and order.
a lot of the stacks of paper were going to be for the finals, which are coming up. We were going to be studying today for that.
Of course.
This is the administrative office. The other ones are for individual
Excellent.
teaching.
My God. I thought you said there was order.
This is the order. Most of those filing cabinets are stacked in each one of these stacks. I believe she keeps them in ordered. Some are alphabetical and others are, well, there's a method to our madness.
Right.
Based on task. One's involving student in one pile, perhaps.
How am I supposed to find anything in this mess?
I'm sure if she swings by in her... I'm sure if she swings by, she can help you understand her system. I'm sure there's a method.
Headmaster.
For a reason, after all. Yes.
I'm sure you're probably wondering why I'm here. And, well, I would love to tell you. But I think this is something best I let everyone know together. Would you mind calling all the students to assembly?
Sure thing. We were about to begin anyway.
I'll meet you there.
I'll call them right now. If you follow me, this will be the quickest way.
Sorry, I was having a little stroke. Shall we?
You can come this way, we can get there quicker, but I could take you to the front of the building, whichever you prefer.
Whichever way you would like to take me.
Let's head this way. This will be a quicker route to the main hall. We have the museum and the teacher's building are both connected to the main structure, so we can get there quicker if needed.
You know, I
We
read
also
books
have access in both the back and the front.
about this place. I haven't actually been here before myself. It is quite large.
Yes, it changes rapidly. I'm sure some of the descriptions don't match. We try to change the academy to fit the needs of each individual class. Not sure who is getting a little antsy on the bell, but we will fix that situation shortly.
Does the bell always ring by itself, Headmaster?
Not really. It could be someone... Since it was only one bell, it is not an official one, so someone might be attempting to call everyone there in case we meet with them.
I see. This place is a disaster. Scott, you're a little fast.
All right. It seems the other teachers have already prepared everyone. I've rang it 3 times to ensure everyone's on their way.
Come with me.
We have an enchanted carpet that allows you to project your voice to the academy if needed, sir.
Students, greetings. It's good to see all of your smiling faces. I think it's been too long since we've last had the pleasure of speaking with each other. I have come today to shed light on my mission. I'm part of the Information Collections Department of the Cross Allied Forces. And my job was to collect, well, in this case, certain information presiding to a certain academy. Thankfully, all of you have been quite forthcoming with information, and I appreciate all of your cooperation. As a result to those conversations and findings, we felt it necessary to pay a visit and see if our concerns actually are valid or hold weight. A couple things will be happening this evening. There are assessments. Currently, my boat and my men are handling the preparation. Those able-bodied will be expected to complete the assessments. Those that need medical assistance or are unable to compete in some of the activities, you will need a medical pass. Again, I am here to determine whether or not this is a long visit or a short visit. I hope you understand that. Because in this case, I hope you understand that, well, we're going to make sure that things are run effectively, responsibly, and that security and order are instilled back into this academy. Ah.
You've arrived, sir.
Well, now that everyone is here, all my friends and family, I will tell you the last thing. Immediately after this announcement, the guards will be accompanying you back to your dorms, and we will be doing room inspections. You are supposed to provide all items that are dangerous or things that should not be in a military academy. The guards will take it from there. Now, professors, if you have nothing else you would like to address your students.
We planned on giving everyone physicals. You said you'll be taking care of that? Otherwise,
No
that should be
worries.
everything.
We started preparation.
I can see that. If you need any assistance preparing, let me know. Me and the
Thank
professors
you.
will assist if required.
All right. For now, Scott? Take your number 2 and escort the students back to their dormitories. And start looking through.
You can use the yellow teleporter to get there quickly with the soldiers.
Students, you are dismissed. Please follow the students.
Yes, sir.
You heard him. Everyone march to the dorm.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello? I can't get back to my dorm.
Why not, Zach?
Ryder, carry Linux.
You don't have any of that stuff in your room, do you? You don't have any of that, do you? Where? What? Okay.
I can
Look, can't they just fix my eyes so I can confirm with
better towards the door as quickly as you can. And aid the
Do they always follow out disorderly?
One of the cadets is suffering from a temporary blindness, sir. Needs help to be moved. His senses are
Unfortunate.
rather fragile at the moment, but he's recovering. In
Yes,
short,
we
no,
had
they're
plans
usually
to perform
orderly.
a medical healing circle as well before we began reviewing for finals today.
That's very unfortunate. He was one of the few students that showed promise.
With our medical team and how everything has been going, he should have a full recovery to my knowledge. He's already showing better signs as the days go. Professor Vaughn has prepared clarity potions while he recovers.
And it's working.
Yes, during the trip he was in a coma for 2 days. Yesterday he awoke, wasn't able to speak, but with the potion he can now get around and speak. That is the current knowledge I have. We were going to do physicals to update that today.
Very well.
Are nothing if not effective. As if they wouldn't do anything else than what they're intended to.
Well, this is what I'll do. We have a mage on our boat that I can help. Maybe rent out. Excuse me, wrong word. Lend out. Lend a hand.
In
When we
healing
finish-
or the healing circle.
When we finish the dorms, we can stop by the med. We need to take a look anyways.
Understood. I can head to the stadium. I can see that they're already starting to build things in the stadium. I can head and aid them while you continue searching the rooms. Unless you
Please.
wanted to speak.
I do want to
Very well.
speak,
I'll go
Headmaster,
assist there.
but maybe later. For now,
Yes, and we need to make sure the students are over there.
I wanted to catch up
Following
with
orders.
these lovely professors, if you wouldn't mind.
All right. Treat our guests kindly, everyone. I'll go check on the stadium.
I'll speak to your mage. I know when Riddick needs to resume being able to see. Now, catching up time.
Catching up time. If you guys wouldn't mind, follow me.
Yes, sir.
This place really is massive. You know, we didn't know how many troops to bring with us.
It gets bigger every year.
So are you three staying out of trouble since the desert?
Define trouble.
Chips, are you deeming?
There is always work to be done. We do our best.
If you guys wouldn't mind, give me a moment.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Apologies. I still have that darkness knife from the circle at the beginning of the year, and I was
Yeah.
wondering if you wanted to.
If
My chat,
you-
it can either be for Lila hiding it or them finding it. It's up to you.
You have improv moments. If you can manage to improv hide it in enough time or whatever, you still have to.
It's hidden in
follow-
the bookcase.
Okay, so if they look in there, they'll go there, and how it works is they'll roll for it, and if they find it, then it'll be recorded. It's all
Understood.
dependent on the roll. Okay.
Registered. Thank you.
Alrighty. Sorry about that. This way. What is this Phoenix statue, by the way?
The sigil of Ignis. It's been the sigil for this academy for a long time. What we mainly focused on. Even something of a relic, to be honest, as our academy did get burned to cinders once. Lest we forget Professor Connor's ventures here.
I'm gonna have to look into his ventures. There have been a few teachers that have come and gone at this academy. But I stopped by the headmaster's office, and let's just say the paperwork hasn't been filed properly, I think, in 200 years.
Well, times change, Commander. Formats change too. It's been a while since we've reprinted all the paperwork in proper format.
Yes, but order stays the same.
Indeed.
Sorry for the long walk. I, again, was not anticipating this place to be so big.
Well, big academy for a big roster of students.
This is true. We're almost there. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are all surprised to see us this soon, especially after just meeting.
I was out there in the desert. I was busy back here at the academy. But yes, surprising, especially since you usually let us know before you arrive.
Yes, well, the circumstances of this visit are a little different now, aren't they? Please, come aboard.
I suppose they are different circumstances.
This way.
I see the taste and decoration hasn't changed.
Professor Carver? Well, thank you for coming and chatting with me, fellas. Please, you can relax a little. The reason why I wanted to chat with you all is because I wanted to thank you. Your information was exactly what I needed to hear. This mission is very important for the safety of everyone. And I would be lying to say that I didn't have another reason for asking you here, and that is, it has come to my attention that there has been a recent episode or encounter with the darkness. I'm not going to tell you how I know, or what my source is. But I was hoping you could shed some light on that very topic. Any takers?
Perhaps. What do you know about this episode, this encounter?
I don't think I was the one being asked questions, Professor.
No, but I would hate to give you information you already know.
Start from the beginning.
Commander.
By the way, I need to stop you there. I'm not a commander, at least not here.
Captain? What are you then?
I told you, I'm part of the information department. It's a little different. I'm overseeing this operation. Lieutenant Scott, though, is in control of the troops.
What do we refer to you as?
Field officer is fine for now.
Understood.
All right. Well, let's see. Our students got nosy. If you know everything about it, then I guarantee a source of our students, guaranteed. Then you know, Marines had tampered with the door, the one I put seals on many times over the course of over 100 years. And so I did to go through the trial of seeing the demiplane, one that has not been seen for since the previous student body that used to go to the academy. Let me think. We've had a few strange encounters throughout the ventures we've had over at Camp Kari. Had some strange interactions. Not sure if it was darkness related, but the Guthai tree has always been a strange thing, you know. The history behind it's always peculiar. But beyond the Temini plane,
Professor Albrecht,
So,
what have you say?
a few months ago we experienced a breach in security. Not entirely sure how it was caused or why. What I can say is that it was very quickly cracked down upon by the headmaster himself and the student body. They performed quite well. Once we had realized there was a breach in security, where this item is was resecured, doubly so, and then an extra enchantments placed upon it just in case. If you're asking how it happened, still to this day I myself am unsure. All I know is that every possible measure possible has been taken to ensure it does not happen again.
Very well. Carver?
What the professor says is true. How exactly these events unfolded is not too certain. After this breach occurred, there have been a few incidents that appear to be perhaps leaks. Not entirely sure. There's still much that I myself am unaware of. The headmaster has sealed this thing sealed it away long ago. I'm sure he is.
What do you mean by leaks?
Exactly what's going on.
Can you elaborate?
To be safe, we assume that any threats or things that take place that we cannot immediately explain, as a precaution we treat it as a worst-case scenario. We do not have validation if that is actually the case, but we
Very
operate
smart.
just in case that is possible.
How much do you guys know of the darkness?
Too much, I would say. Out of the three of us, two have experienced it. I did not participate in the war. As you're aware, my bosses do not allow me to take place in such events. I know that as a corrupted evil should not ever be tampered with. It is a mistake of the human race as well, locked away for hundreds of years. It's been, 30 years since the war? It's something you should never mess with. That's why we keep it locked away. That's why my job was sealing it with more security measures.
Are you pointing finger at me?
No, not at you. You're not your ancestors. 300 years ago was a long time ago. I just want to know about it.
Our job is to protect the world. But this academy was founded specifically for the purpose of defending against threats like the darkness. As a byproduct, well, they turned into a security force of their own, helping the CAF instill order. You know our history. We're afraid that we are going to have a repeat of what happened again. Already, we have been given one report first year, and now I just find out that there was another report. which, by the way, was not anywhere of record. So, did that get lost in the mail?
Potentially. Things happen after all. You said R. Records have not been filed properly for 200 years.
Well, that will change. Do me a favor. Can you find this missing report?
I can attempt to do so. I feel this may be a job for the liaison, administrative assistant, to the headmaster.
The one who keeps such a great filing system.
It's colorful, to say the least. But they'll find whatever they're looking for, I think they should.
Very well. However it is done. I need it on my desk as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
Now, I have you in here for the last thing. The headmaster. I have been given interesting reports on headmaster. Some positive, some negative. Now is the time. Misconduct, the way he has spoken to students, actions he has taken in the past. I've heard some. I would like to hear what you have to say about him now. Some of you have already asked.
The headmaster's been the same man that we have known at this academy for 300 years. For as long as I've known him, he's always been this way. But he's always been effective.
Then why are people so on the fence about him?
Because these students are snowflakes.
People are always on the fence about what they do not know or understand, sir. The headmaster has been given an insurmountable task. We both know this. He is probably one of the most important jobs in the entirety of our known world. And he does so quite effectively.
This is true, but
far longer than I've been alive.
which is exactly why we have a microscope on him.
This demi-plane is under his charge. Without him, all this crumbles.
We understand how the demiplane works. We're talking about the students and the school and the safety of that plane. Over the years, it has come to our attention that he seems to be slipping. This has been a worry for a while now. But only just recently have things gotten to a point where we could take action. Carver, you have yet to speak.
The headmaster has done his job well in the short time that I've known him. And as they say, the students are awfully suspicious of things that they do not understand. They feel as though something is being kept from them, even for good reason. They tend to distrust. But the headmaster does his job, and he does it well. He guarantees us and everyone else that the protection of what lies here at this academy is his utmost priority.
Indeed, and I assure you, even though I have not the cleanest record, probably the dirtiest amongst any teacher who's been at this academy, I vouch for him with any bit of word I can. I chose him with my life. If I didn't, I would not choose him as headmaster amongst all the others in the CAF that probably would see him removed. But I think he is insurmountable. I think he's the perfect man for the job and should never be removed. He's not slipping.
He reminds us.
Just under stress.
He reminds us of our duties daily, and I feel very confident under his leadership.
Aye, aye.
Very well. Is there anything you would like to tell me, or things that we might find during our search today of the campus?
I would only like to remind the field officer that this class, currently, that is being taught by Ascension, are mostly of nobility, a lot of which can think that they know better than their superiors until properly trained. They are slowly adjusting through their proper training, But do remember that things that they say could be embellished or taken out of context, as they usually do.
Noted.
Sir.
Very well.
I would say, if you're going to find anything particularly dangerous, we have a bunch of strange relics in our usual trophy building. Same as we had forever.
Yes, the museum.
Indeed.
Yes. Anything that is considered contraband by the books is the professors are sure to be rid of.
Perfect. Well, if that is all, you can go back to your students now. I believe they are still conducting their investigation of the dorms.
Very well.
Thank you, sir.
Professors, thank you for your cooperation.
Of course. Next time let us know, maybe we'll put out some cupcakes and some tea.
My hands are fucking up, dude. Alright. Yeah, they're fucking some shit up over there. Also, Scott's back? Okay.
Yeah, just making a note.
Okay, cool.
How's it going?
We're getting through it.
Alright, I just let the teachers off, so I'm gonna take a look at the DM notes to make sure I'm not forgetting anything.
Silver just told me that we should all we should have sent soldiers in preemptively so that students don't try and come in and take shit.
We wanted them to attempt
Exactly.
to... Yeah, we did it on purpose. We did it on purpose.
Yeah, intentionally, internally, I'm like, yes, good idea, but internally, I'm like, we did that on purpose.
We did it on purpose. Alright. Alright, Chad. Alright, so now I'm looking. We did the first part. We set the agenda. Professors know we're good. Let me look at the document. Did I forget anything I needed to talk about? Oh, fuck. Should have wrote everything down. Okay. Oh, I could do that. Okay. So after this... Okay. I'm gonna see if they got the thing up. Let me look. The desk is super short, dude. That's why I didn't sit down. Itty bitty little bit. Itty bitty desk. Yo. Welcome to my office. Where's it? Yeah. What's up? Wait. Yeah. Alright, disable. Alright, next up we are going to go invisible, check and see what's happening, and then slip in as K. Where's my avatars? Invisible. Invisible. Change. Alright. Boom. Okay, so we have... Fuck. Let me look at the stadium, make sure that's up, because this needs to be built by the time the students are ready. Yay! It's up. Okay. That's good. So, students are at yellow. We're cruising, we're cruising. We're over here.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Do you need headmaster yet? I was considering switching back to him now. I can help lead them to the Grove to check on those student ones. But I also need to see where we're at in time.
Yeah, I need to see which ones we're on for. Hold on a second.
I'm here. Sorry, I was AFK.
How many dorms have we done?
They know they already finished Gallant because I was there for Rex.
Done Gallant.
We are in Crystal Thorn right now.
Away now. I can go. I believe
level.
they've just finished Vanguard. I can go check the others.
We're finishing the. Yeah. All right. Vanguard's done.
Kioske, you confused me. So we've done 3, or we've done 2. Third one's almost done. We need 2 more.
We have
Someone?
finished 4 squads, and we are finally on the last one.
Thank you.
Ardent, Veil, and Ignis are done.
All right, they did 4, and they're on the last one. So that means. Okay. When you're done there, you guys can report back to the ship, and then we'll pick up the next section.
Okay. I fucking love how he's doing this.
Wait, have you guys done Crystal?
We are currently doing Crystal.
Your council members are practically more corrupt than the backside of a fat, noble human.
Storms, but other than that, no personal belongings seem to be out of place. Outside of one strange room. I believe it's described as one that was filled with lots of honey and pillows.
We found one that was filled with lava.
Out of character, is there anything that we would potentially find in here?
She has a shrine, and everything else, there's nothing crazy in here.
Gotcha.
It has been a pleasure serving beside Shizu and watching you grow.
I drink soul ale. That's different. Soul alcohol.
You'll still have that.
We want to build
you
a
know.
castle, get a tower.
I'm looking at the timing. I don't know because if we're gonna need to do, we need to get Bargus and Med Squad up. All right. Okay, we'll do them simultaneously. Okay.
You play this role better than I do, and I fucking hate it.
Ah, perfect. Scott.
Sir?
I have need of...
It's okay, man. Right. You're still waiting on the other two.
I have need of
And what's
a
this
few
line
guards
goes here?
and someone to lead.
Alright. Define a few. 2, 3.
3.
3. You 3. With me.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Right. Perfect. All right. This way. It has come to my attention that there is someone here that should not be here.
Oh.
We're going to take a look into it. I was able to rummage and figure out some semblance of order in some of the paper, but on the dock there's someone named Bargus who isn't even employed. I don't know what he is. Now, how do we get the apprentices? According to the paperwork, apprentices work in the dock under the tutelage of this Bargus, which isn't a teacher, nor employed, again. How would we get them to come to the dock?
I assume you would ask Vargas.
If we can find him. Is there a way to ring the bell, maybe?
Possibly.
I'm worried our investigation is going to take too long. Alright, how do we figure out how to get the students here? We need to ring the bell.
Are you asking in or out of character?
Out of character right now, man. I'm trying to figure this out.
Okay,
Alright, we need to get them
There
here.
should be a bell on the second floor.
bell up on the Vargas lock?
Okay. Alright. Alright, here's the thing. We'll rummage on the outside.
There's
Like,
the
we haven't
stairs.
gone in yet, so Bargus can bust out. We're not gonna go in yet. We're gonna be, like, poking around the house.
Come up here. Don't come. What are you doing?
Alright, guards, come back down.
Yeah. I'll hit the DM button so that I can hit the button upstairs.
Alright. Go do that? Yeah, go do that.
I'll do that. I'm gonna do a quick check to see if that works.
I guess we could not do it and then just wait.
I'm not gonna click it, but I'm gonna check. I'm not gonna click it, but I'm gonna check if I see it.
Alright. Are all the students just waiting in the dorm area, or have they all dispersed?
Yeah, she has them on parade rest. Oh, okay.
What? They're what?
They're on parade rest.
Alright, they should... Alright, why don't we go grab them, and grab... If they're resting there, just go grab them. I need all the apprentices. Come with me, and then you go spawn and respawn at the portal, and then to go and grab them, and bring them this way. Make sure Rex knows, obviously, so you can change it, Bargus.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Let me just jump down into his channel.
I'll be on the ship. Come get me on the ship. Actually, I'll be right here. I'll just wait. Okay. So we're trying to rush through because we got to get to the fair part, and if we have everybody stuck in parade rest for too long, they're gonna get antsy. So we need to like start swapping them out. God, my hands are just fucking up, dude. Please, please.
I got the apprentices and we're walking.
Yeah,
Kurita should know by now.
she's an ice giant.
I told him, but he's still.
Found a hairbrush in her room. I don't know why she has the need to hide it.
The guards are RPing. God, my hand, please, please.
I believe I hear the individual known as Barkus.
Oh, is he
Yeah,
about?
problem.
What impeccable timing. Oh.
Yeah, we were
I can ring the bell. Let me get to you.
Ah, there's a bell.
Cadets, good to see all of you. Interesting bell.
All right, all the apprentices should be coming. Wasn't told her
Right,
class.
we just finished with the dorms.
I don't think it's a class.
I don't think it's a class.
Aye, boat repair.
Something like that. Thank you all for being here. How many more should I expect?
We have about
towards the boat.
a good third of
for
the
now?
academy, so at least 12 or so
Unless,
students.
unless you get stopped, because I believe that's.
Although
what
some
you
have been
do.
losing interest, so I might have to do re-sign-ups next year.
I see that. Well, I don't want to keep much of your time, but guards, if you wouldn't mind.
Is everything okay?
Yes, of course. Just standard routine checks. We're gonna take a look and see what you have going on. Bargus, can you tell me a little bit about yourself? Where do you come from?
I was supposed to do the medical based stuff. Am I
station not
supposed
too far
to
from
follow somebody
Belvoir.
now?
I grew up there. I'm a bit of a craftsman, but when I'm
I see.
underground, I'm part of the smuggler caste.
And how did you come to be not employed by Ascension Academy? Excuse me, how did you get here?
I met a couple of years ago, about 6 or so. I had some students going through the station. We ended up attacking their wagon, trying to smuggle some of the belongings they were carrying, you know, as customary in the Dwarven area. But, well, I ended up getting some of my crew injured, and the headmaster, I don't know, he reminded me a bit of my father, so we had a bit of a chit-chat, and I figured some of my expertise...
Bring the
could be helpful.
cadets in.
I have also been teaching the students brew crafting as well. Dwarven alchemy, basically.
Things you don't know.
Students, tell me about Bargus. Would you say his instruction is worthwhile?
Yes, sir. There's a bunch of funny down
Absolutely.
there.
Yes, sir.
Guards, have you checked? Guards? Guards,
Need.
Wait.
up there.
I didn't do
Are we gonna find anything up there, Bargus? Please, cadets, feel free.
Completed our inspection of the dorms. Nothing adverse found in personal belongings.
What the flying fuck is this?
You frivolous.
You're fine.
How do y'all do it, students?
I've noticed that as well. Okay.
My middle arm is totally not tic-tacking. It
Grab that one,
just-
please.
Unemployed? It just does it
Quite
sometimes.
eloquently expressed.
Come on.
You know, it's been shitty. Like,
Still, do not pose a good
So I can make my fan.
initial impression.
Bargus.
yes, let's just get wet in the whistle.
What is this?
Aye, that's a boomstick.
Yes, well, why is it in your room?
Aye, for self-defense. Sometimes the students come in there and try to read me books.
And the other one?
Aye, we had a lesson not too long ago about gunpowder and the dangers of guns. We had the students try them out in a lesson.
We'll be confiscating any of your firearms. Are there any other in here?
Yeah, sure. Just as all the ones on the... there's a couple flintlocks in the one cabinet. The other has one boomstick, which you already have. That's about it. And if I can explain the magazines that pages stick together, I'm sorry about that.
Yes, cadet.
What he spoke of about the lesson is correct. We are relying on those, you call them replicas, so that we can know how to make our own, make them better, outfit ourselves better, sir. Taking them would detriment us completely.
Normally, under circumstances, I would agree. But unfortunately for you, he is not employed, nor has he been vetted by CAF, so... Guards, please, if you would. We're taking him down to the dungeon for further questioning.
All right,
Come with me.
I'll follow you.
You follow.
Okay.
Where should I put this confiscated items, sir?
Professor, just in time, if you wouldn't mind making sure your cadets don't do anything rash, we're taking Bargus for a conversation down in the dungeon.
May I ask whatever for, sir?
I hope the headmaster can find those employment papers.
Of course you can. This way.
Follow.
I know.
Cadet?
Sir.
Top of the morning.
Make it quick. As you see, I'm busy.
Yes, I I know that you said you were going to be handling assessments. May I start gathering students so that we might make this a quick adventure, sir?
If you feel that is necessary. We're almost done with our investigation.
Oh. And we'll wait on your command, sir.
Interesting
Let's keep-
design.
Let's go. Come on.
I'm right here. Ready to go.
Put him in the cell for further questioning. Vargas, I originally planned to grill you for now, but I'm going to be honest. There's somewhere I need to be. So if you wouldn't mind waiting patiently in the dungeon,
I'm sure
like a
we'll
nice,
show up, no problem. Huh?
like a nice man, I appreciate it.
I'm used to being underground. I'll be fine.
Thank you, guards. Okay. DM. Yo. We need to get the festival stuff ready. So that's what we're gearing up for next.
All right.
Yep, we are going to. All right. Yep, I'm gonna hit the announcements, and then just to see if I miss anything.
Will Karita respond, or is he actually gonna wait?
Karita can respond and tell him to come to the war room. Yeah, because that was me telling him that we're running out of time. Have him meet me in the thing, as headmaster in the war room, and I'll talk to him and tell him what we're doing. We're gonna ring the bell. Do the medical squad checkups real quick, and then get everybody to the hall. That's basically it.
Where do we
Alright.
want soldiers right now?
What?
Where do we want the soldiers right now? Back on the
So,
boat?
I don't know. Wherever,
everyone's-
just keep them where they're at until I ring the bell, and then have all the soldiers report wherever they are with their commander. That's where they should stay. If anytime you have no orders and you don't know what to do, you can either patrol the area or go back to the ship. That's up to you.
Okay.
All right. So everyone should actually get in position now. If you can, get to a boat or a
Karita
place.
is going as a headmaster to the war room.
All right, perfect. Everyone else can get in position in the main area. I will give the announcement, and I'll be sending them to you all. All right, so everyone has their designated booth, so get there as guards, and we'll be ready to pull off this next thing.
I was told to head to the war room. Is that where you want me next?
Yep.
Okay. Barnes. That would make things so ridiculously complex. For someone to show up after being gone for so long on this day. All right.
What are you saying? Was he talking to us?
Yeah, I'm not sure if they were talking about Professor Barnes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, I guess, to 4. So like I said, get in positions, and then we'll announce it, and then we're into the next mode.
Is there a megaphone in the arena for me to use?
you're gonna need to grab that. So in prep, if you go into this hit respawn, go inside the building at the respawn area, the respawn building. Go directly to the right. It's in the corner. There'll be 3 of them. You can grab one and put it there. And yes, you're gonna want to use that.
Okay, question. Are we not doing like the medical inspection and all of that other stuff? Is that
We are gonna do that next. Shit. Fuck. All right. Hold. Oh, I got. Here, I'm gonna just repeat this all. I got you all here. I got him here, and I got them. All right. So, what we're gonna. Shit. We're gonna need. God, you're right. You're right. I told you to get set up in the main area. We need you set up in the medical. We're gonna have everybody get checked out before we go. So have the guards and the medical lady.
We can trigger that with 3 bells if you need to speed it up. You can
Yeah.
get the response time and medical at the same time.
Yeah, but 3 bells won't grab all of them, so I'm gonna do a main announcement, and then we're just gonna march them there. So, yeah, so we're gonna do a main bell, get everybody in med bay. After we get, actually get the bare minimum at med bay. Everyone else stay back at the field day and get in positions, so then it's easier for the rest to split in. I'm only gonna need the main lady and like 1 or 2 guards, okay, for the med.
All right.
okay?
All right.
I was told that it would be just solely me going there doing things, so I'm.
Yeah, we're gonna have You all right? Well, if you want to do, you and a couple guards, you're gonna need somebody. Yeah. So we'll have you check out everyone with the med squad and watch them perform the checkups. You're gonna watch them do those checkups and kind of see what they're doing, and then help where necessary. All right, I'm gonna ring the bell now if we're all ready for that, and then we're gonna be going. They'll be just filtering out into the fair afterwards once they're done with the checkup. That's basically how it'll work, I guess. Sound like a plan?
Okay, because I still need to make my way to the med bay, so I still have to find a student to take me there. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna ring the bell. All right, Krita. Well, you heard him. I'm gonna let's ring the bell together, and then I'll make the announcement.
All right. As I said, these are the switches for calling the students here using the different bells. We can also call for dinner by rubbing this bottle over here specifically. It'll switch them over to the buffet.
I guess I have interesting magic gadgets here. I'm not used to seeing them.
Well, if you end up inspecting the vault, be careful in there. We have knickknacks from 250 years of this academy.
So I've heard.
The museum has some more recent ones that this batch of students have gotten. We have swords from Camp Kari and other such knickknacks in there.
I see. Wow, they're doing well. Getting here.
Yes. Some of them are injured, but hopefully their response time is decent.
Alright, there you go. Okay, well, I'm
Who's
disabled.
giving them all these bags of chips?
Okay.
Take 2 steps to your right.
They're cheaper to order in bulk for the academy.
There you go.
Especially
getting
with that
close to
brand.
stale.
I hate chips, honestly.
What?
The food. I mean,
you just need to accept it into your heart.
if only it were that easy. What? Basically, can't escape it anyway.
Picking your nose? It's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Leonda is disgusting. Do not mind them. Oh, there's a fucking candlestick here. Who put this here?
Attention.
I can't.
Is this everyone?
I can check through my plans, but I believe this is mostly everyone that is able-bodied.
Crystal Thorn, I think, has a couple able-bodied on the way.
Crystal Thorn might still be having their inspections. Ah, there they are.
No, theirs is done. Theirs actually took quite a while, actually. There must have been a lot to go through.
I have an upset stomach, okay?
Of course,
Shut up.
Crystal.
Shut up, idiot.
Very well. Thank you all for your cooperation. I have learned that you all did well and didn't cause any trouble, so thank you. As you could tell, we are going through and taking care of the excess fluff, so to speak, that the CAF has deemed unnecessary. We'll be going through the list of the items that have been found and figure out what it is that we will do with it. Now, as I told you, it's time for assessments. Immediately after, you will all report to the medical wing. Medical squad will be doing a quick examination. We will oversee just to see how well you do, medical squad, so please pay attention. And they will be giving out medical passes to any of those that are unable to participate in any of the events. Now, I also heard of a couple other reports that I may need to handle simultaneously. I guess there was a wolf in the hot springs? Ridiculous. I'm going to have to take care of that. So we're going to be looking at it. No worries, everyone. Well, professors, students, I hope you're ready. I hope you are geared, because these assessments will be rigorous. All right, you're all dismissed to go to the medical. Thank you.
I can go ahead and ring that bell there 3 times to help them out in case there's any stragglers.
We're going to the medical wing.
And we'll have to let them know we do have a war horn in the stadium for when we have events there. If you'd like, we can blow that. For
That's
when
handy.
That occurs.
Very well.
Yes, we also use it for when the barrier goes off, and if we're being attacked, we use it to call for emergency.
I have my men already. Some of them are posted, ready for the assessments. So
Yes.
when we get through the majority of the injured, we will start the festivities.
Understood. I'll go help with the medical.
Now I'm going to go take a look at this other matter I spoke of.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, Cadet?
The wolf, may I personally deal with that?
You want to deal with the wolf? I appreciate the offer, Cadet, but I have very able-bodied soldiers, and you're due at the med bay. You're dismissed.
Just don't kill it.
That wouldn't be the first thing I'd do. But wolves attack, and if wolves attack, you have to put them down. You're dismissed.
Hi. I had a
Yes?
request. The wolf that you found in the hot springs actually belongs to myself and another cadet by the name of Lila Fang.
Oh.
We were training it to become a combat companion. For the most part, it went through most of the students here without any issue. It was well fed and it was the warmest place we could keep it at the time before actually bringing it onto the campus, being a wild animal.
I see. Well,
If you can't keep it on the academy, I'd rather you set it free than getting any harm to it.
There have been no complaints myself or the other professors have heard in regards to this wolf and their intentions with it. And you know that we prioritize safety when it comes to the campus and our cadets. So if indeed it was an issue, we would have dealt with it some time ago.
Safety. So you call taming a wild animal and keeping it not caged up, running around safe.
It's all about procedures, how it's done.
And that sounds like no procedure was done.
You could consider a lot of the students here a lot more dangerous than just a wolf. But
I have nothing personal against the wolf. Or small, talking cats. There's just a time and a place. And with this
if you
one...
have to get rid of it, I understand.
You do.
Just prefer you not to harm it, that's all.
I don't intend to, but if it attacks, I cannot guarantee its safety.
I understand.
Well, I'm going to go take a look at that situation right now, actually, so if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Professor?
So?
Dude, I'm trying to get all this stuff done, dude, but... Oh my god. My fucking controller scuff. Dude, there is... I don't know what's going on. It's like my tracking is forever broken. I don't know what's going on now. Alright, we're gonna get back. I'm going all the way back because I don't know if anybody's going to follow Kay, so I'm literally just going back to the office. Alright, we're back into his office. Boom. Hey, my confiscated guns. Dude, I'm totally gonna take this one. Oh, this is handy. Put it like right there. Yeah, like under that. You know? Oh yeah, thank you. Water. Good idea. That's actually a very good idea. How's it going? Hello?
Hello.
What are you guys doing?
We are over set up by the fighting area.
Okay. Have we done the wolf thing yet?
Wolf
Have
thing?
we done the wolf thing?
No, I
am
don't
unsure.
think so.
Alright. Can we just, shit, you guys are already there. You need to be there. Fucking the houses. I need a couple people. We have too many people in the other one. I need to grab a couple. You guys stay there. I'm gonna grab some
Okay.
more people from...
I can let them know right out here right now if you want.
Actually, I can do it. I'll just walk there in medbay, right? I'll just grab a couple people and go to Fang Fang.
Okay, we have a lot of extra people here if you need.
Yeah, I just need one person as a wolf up in the mountains by the hot springs, and then I just need like 2 soldiers. That's it.
Yeah. Is it much
But
of a
I'm gonna
scene
go
here?
grab them from medbay though, so I make a scene of it. All right.
Okay.
Dude, if I just carry this, it'd be menacing.
Chips, we have a couple of people coming.
Okay. Wait, I was gonna make a scene. Wait, I didn't say to leave. I said I was gonna grab him. So I can make a scene. So I'm gonna walk into an area with, here, I'm gonna keep it at my waist.
We have 2 people incoming to Medbay to follow you up to Wolf Place. Chips.
I have someone with very pointy fingers that likes to poke at me, so I'm used to.
Whoever's playing the wolf, do you want them on a different speed?
I haven't seen Professor
Is Scott here? Lieutenant Scott. Have you seen Lieutenant Scott around?
Yes, she was here a moment ago before she departed. I'm not entirely sure where she went, so apologies.
Mm.
Let me take a look at you, okay? Jixie? Is that your shield?
Very well.
The next person in line. We have more people waiting. For which?
Guards!
This one's your weapon then? There's a lot open to the left and one on the far right.
A moment.
Let me know if it's too tight.
Yes, you. Yes, you. Come here.
Yes, sir.
You getting yourself healed up?
I need 2 soldiers.
You said you don't have pain, right?
We're going to the hot springs.
I'm... Alright, I'm the one doing the medical inspections here. But I can fetch whoever else is within the building for you if you wish.
Please. I'll wait. Outside.
Understood?
Right. And
Are you okay?
you get it?
That would be useful. Yep. So yeah, come
Have to take care of that wolf problem. Professor?
Sir, I know it may not matter, but if you're going to do it, I may as well inform you. This wolf was injured when we came across it, and it was an exercise in compassion by our Lycan cadets, nursing it back to health, making it more docile around the other cadets. It was a exercise of sorts. Of course, the final say is yours, but I would ask that it was released rather than killed.
I don't intend to kill it, Professor. Only a precaution.
Understood.
I don't make fun of the form that matters. The one.
You're good. I think.
You 2, is it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Follow me.
So you are aware I do not have the wolf model.
Shit.
Check this. I think this avatar has wolf.
Yeah. Go
wolf
to
avatar.
respawn. There's click the avatar toggle, and there should be a wolf avatar there.
Out with it. Yes. All right. Hold on one second. All right, make sure. All right. I can talk to you guys. All right. So do we have somebody set up for a wolf? We're just gonna do this scene. I don't know if
Wolf
anybody's
is in
gonna follow
position
us.
on Gil's side of the hot springs.
All right. Perfect. All right. Let's just go up. We will do this encounter. I don't know if anybody's gonna be there. We can probably roll for the encounter too. Okay. Let's go. All right, soldiers, please arm yourselves. These are your orders. We are attempting to shoo it off of our land. We don't need to kill it. But if it attacks us, you do what you must.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
No one will die to a wolf. Now let's go. I believe the reports said it was this way. Wait. Surrounded. Start banging your shields. Make loud noises. Ah! Just. Thing is finicky. Soldiers! Can you send a DM note? Wolves are howling in the distance. The wolves might pick up on it.
Well then.
Let's report back to the commander.
Is it gone?
Seems to have run past the barrier.
There's tracks. Seems that it goes this way a lot. Come on. Aha, it's still here.
Still there.
Be gone!
Probably thought that.
Let's move forward.
Still see it over there by the tree.
Surrounded. I'm glad it's global. It lets them know that we're fucking with the wolf. Damn, how far does this go? Keep moving! Full face, full pace! Shoo! Shoo! All right, we're good, we're good. All right, it's far enough. I think we got it. All right, enough for Wolf. It's time to switch back.
That gun sound is amazing, but it made me jump every single time.
I'm supposed to swear. Okay, let's take a look at where everybody is in the med bay. My God. It's just the year.
The officer is dealing with the wolf in the hot springs.
There it is.
I do not know what he did.
Alright. I mean, it's worth a shot. These people
Let him alone, he's disabled.
I'll try to
Not
participate.
All they can do is try.
Healing magic.
They have people like Shizu operating at the manor going into it. It's gonna be crazy.
Quite the family you got going.
The lieutenant decided to take them somewhere.
Woo! How's it going?
I do not know where.
Good. Yeah.
That gun is terrifying.
Yeah, I heard it scared a lot of people. It's good. It's good. It's got that startled mentality. It's good. Get him fucking whipped in
They
shape.
got me for sure.
Huh?
Do you mind if I call this the pit of malice?
The bit of the what?
The pit, of malice. Do you mind if that's what I call the rink?
I mean, yeah. If anybody asks, you can just be like, "Yeah, I am. I have a theatric. I'm theatrical with my words. Yes, you're fine. You can use it as whatever you want. I don't care."
That's good.
Yeah.
I can tone it down a little bit. I just found that to be.
No. If you're getting all whimsy and wordy, don't double think yourself. Just be you and go with it. All right. It doesn't matter at that point. You're just being over the top to be over the top, and it's good. So.
Oh yeah. No, absolutely.
Yep. Yep. You're good.
Conf, what was the name of your guy? Jakud? Was that it?
Jokund, yes.
Jakund, okay.
What's the status on the med stuff? Are we almost done?
What the fuck is that big explosion noise I keep hearing?
They're about to do the trigram right now.
It's driving me.
Almost about to do a trigram, and then I believe we'll be finished. I'll be sending all of them to the arena.
Perfect. Sounds good.
What is? Okay.
He had to change because his clothes got dirty. Love. Okay. Can I get one of you to escort me from the ship back to the Coliseum?
Hey,
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. I'm free.
okay.
Oh my god. This way.
Hello, sir. I was just coming to inform you that everything has been set up in the arena, as you requested.
Perfect. Well, if you wouldn't mind accompanying me, I was just headed that way. This way.
Ah, yes, I keep forgetting about the portals.
Me as well. They have quite the luxuries here at this academy. It appears that they have already started to filter in.
Oh, fuck.
Is something wrong with your legs?
Oh. Yeah. Not anymore.
Hmm.
Quite the display here. It's good to see you again.
Did you get a medical pass for your injuries? As to why you're sitting on your ass? Got it.
I don't have any injuries.
Fair. Looks like you guys were dismissed and are all headed back this way.
Yeah, they're handing out medical passes now for everyone else.
Thank you, Cadet. Have you guys been having a good date so far? It's wonderful weather.
Yes. I love springtime.
Are you all prepared for the assessments today?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Good to hear it. Do you know where Lieutenant Scott might be?
Last I saw her, sir, she was ahead of us, assembling the men, getting everything prepared.
Very well.
She may have moved on since then, however, I did a quick patrol.
Well, students, I'll be just a moment. I need to go check on things. Talk amongst yourselves. You don't have to be so quiet. Ah, Lieutenant Scott, please.
Uniform change?
Ah, yes, I, had some complications.
I see.
Alright, how are all the preparations? Is everything ready? Is everyone in place?
Everyone appears to be in place, yes?
Perfect. Well then. Scott, if you wouldn't mind getting in your place as well. Good job.
Booped more than a snoot, I guess.
He's a dog.
We're told to stand at ease, Madam Commander.
He has returned.
And have we collected all of them yet?
Waiting on a few
Always
others.
blow the horn.
They were finishing up their medical assessment.
Well, then we can wait for them. Ah, I see.
Yo.
Seriously?
I'm mentally compromised. You're gonna have to give
assessed, now that they have gone through the rest of the campus.
Yes.
I know your eyes are still recovering.
Those with medical passes might be under the assumption they don't have to come here. We could ring the horn.
Sorry, I know it was on purpose when you are healing, and your eyesight is very blurry. So do not
Yeah.
worry.
Thank you.
Comments easy. Keep it to yourself.
We're supposed to be at the
The cadet that was suffering from temporary blindness.
Standard parade rest. It should be fine.
Thank you for taking care of it. Remember, you are all a reflection of your professors. Right. Well, if we have a couple more to wait for, I'll let you have fun. Disorganized.
I have a megaphone on the squad board over there, by the way, if you need it. And there's always the horn. Just letting you know I'm popping back up.
Seems like a rowdy bunch. Do your best. I'm going to let them... what's the word? Have free reign. So it'll be a little disorderly. But make the best of it and try to instill as much order as possible, but don't go overboard. We're just trying to get these assessments done as fast as possible.
Turn to my post then.
Do we know if they're completely full, or are we still waiting on a couple others?
I think most of them are already here, sir. Might be a few stragglers from the med bay, but the Lieutenant Junior is still over there, making sure everyone's heading this way.
So when she's here, we can continue then.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to start now. I don't want to wait.
Of course.
I'll give the stragglers some information when they arrive. Professors, I am unfamiliar with your tools. Could you please ring the war horn? And we are going to start with what we have. I will stay here and give an explanation to those that are falling behind.
Sir. I'll gather the others.
Perfect. I'm going to do my best to explain what is about to transpire. You see behind you, you are welcome to turn, cadets.
About face.
Assessments. There will be multiple booths notated by signs on what those assessments are. There will be physical assessments. There will be a rune inscription circle assessment. There will be an affinity magical mana assessment. There will be ranged, which will go through magical arrows, mana rifles, and big bosses down at the end. Not only that, but after you've passed all the tests here and have been assessed, you'll report to the final assessment, which is the Armed Combat Assessment. We have CAF soldiers ready. You will be taking them on one-on-one combat. We will be watching. We will be judging. This isn't a duel to the death. But our soldiers are powerful. So be prepared. We'll explain the rules more when you get to the armed combat portion of the program. But again, you have to get through all of them at first. This is not a linear exercise. You don't have to go to physical assessments first or armed combat, all those first. You can just do any order that you see fit. Go to one that doesn't have a line. You can go out of order. It doesn't matter. We have someone set up at each station ready to handle you. But just know you have to finish all of them before the final armed combat training exercise begins. These are the only rules. Those at the booths will explain the specifics of what that booth has to offer. Please listen to them. Please be courteous. You are free to speak. You are free to laugh. We will not judge you for laughing, talking. That's not part of why we're here. We aren't the happy police, but we expect you to take this seriously, so when you are taking your assessment, that you're focused. We'll be judging on all of those things. Am I understood, cadets?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well then. For those that missed the beginning, feel free to stay behind and I can re-explain. For those that have caught all of it, please start your assessments.
Sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course.
Most of
I'll
medical
wait for the
folks are
others.
Stuck in the infirmary.
I'll wait here for them and explain for those that missed the beginning. How many have fallen behind?
What should those with medical passes do? Should we do what we can, and who should we hand it into if we have a medical pass?
I believe it's just the 5 of us, sir.
As I explained in the multiple announcements before, those with medical passes are not forced to face off in the armed combat. However, they should do their best and attempt to do any assessments that they are physically able to do. Obviously, a show of good faith goes a long ways with these type of things. Those that feel that they are up to the challenge, even though they did get a pass, they are welcome to take to the armed combat assessment. We are not going to force them to sit on the sidelines, as many of us have fought really injured before. It is entirely up to them, though. You gave them the pass, so it's individual choice at that point. Now, I'm going to re-explain what I said at the beginning. This is a non-linear assessment. You don't have to wait in line. You can go to different multiple areas and see the person that is there. They will go ahead and tell you what you're being assessed on and how to do this actual assessment. You have to complete all of them first before actually doing the armed combat exercise. Those will be one-on-one, and we have specially trained soldiers that will be handling that. Any questions?
No, sir. No, sir.
All right.
Question.
Yes.
Which are we permitted to use our common weapons during these assessments, or will they
Yes.
be explained for one?
These are highly trained soldiers. You will be hard-pressed to... Well, let's just say they are not going to go down without a fight. Feel free.
Understood.
Well, if there's no other questions...
Sorry, if you could clarify, are you giving us the permission to use our own equipment?
Yes, Cadet.
Understood.
If we have magic that could permanently scar those, should we refrain from using it?
Magic is not the name of this combat exercise. But they'll still be able to handle themselves. So we will allow magic to a point. It will all be explained when you get there. These are capable soldiers. Don't worry. You won't kill them. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Sir, a moment, if you will.
Of course.
In the midst of our inspections thus far, there has been one individual that has been standing out to me as potentially troublesome, given our purpose for being here. The professor, the one that has been walking around, appearing and disappearing with the brown coat. I believe you are familiar with them, given your experiences in Duat, correct?
What of him?
They seem to be quite openly disdainful of our presence here, to the point that they are actively speaking out against our actions through a sly yet quite obvious manner. I suggest that they have eyes kept on them at all times.
Well then. You have my blessing. Take whatever resources you need and keep an eye out.
Understood.
Thank you.
That is all.
You may kick it if you want to. Begin whenever you're ready.
He is on the offensive, a relentless barrage, a magnificent
Micro what? What's a microphone, sir?
Microcone. Microcone.
I can't hear you.
Waving him off for just a moment, Victor regroups. Comes in for a low blow, is rebuffed, and a shield bash to the chest. And Victor comes in for one more strike. Cade is reeling, and then one more will end this round. Gentlemen, back to your sides once more.
Doing a very unusual move on my vision. We might also need the barracks checked. Apparently, one of our own found a friend in his helmet.
What?
Cade has been reeling most of this
Spider.
match so far. Can he
In his helmet.
make a comeback,
We
or
might need
will
it.
Victor
Clean his helmet.
victorious?
Yes. That's why I'm saying we might need to do a check of the barracks.
Strikes from Victor.
Very
Coming
well.
hard and true. Cade does not seem like he knows what to do. Oh, one strike comes into the shoulder hard. Cade looks like he is about to go down. Can Victor finish this? Oh, a flying strike to the head, and Cade is shaken and falls to his knees. And with that, round 3 comes to an end. The judges will now confer to determine who has won this bout.
You know you played well.
Well, judges, what did you see?
I came here at the tail end, so... Lieutenant?
Mostly Victor.
I believe there's a clear victor in this match.
Oh, I hate that.
The 2 contestants, will you come here, please? One here, one there. Face your audience. Ladies and gentlemen of Ascension Academy,
He's very
this
much
bout
enjoying this.
was won by the one and only Victor!
Wow. Well done.
Go on, young cadet, and enjoy the rest of your day. Now then, who will be next to enjoy the pit of malice? Step right
Guard.
up. Do not be shy.
Let's do it.
And what might your name be?
Zachary.
And Zachary, how strong would you say you are?
Depends, what am I allowed to use? My natural form, or do I have to use a sword?
Whatever it is you wish to prove in armed combat.
I'm pretty strong. Give me your worst.
Do it.
First, he says. Would you please tell Magnus to go get ready?
Understood.
Are you sure you want our toughest, cadet?
You might need it.
They're very confident in themselves, aren't they?
Oh, a wolf has joined the fray. The one and only Zachary enters the pit of malice. Will he be
I feel like he's discovering his true calling.
victorious against the one, the only, the
What?
unbeatable Magnus?
I've never seen him do this.
What are you talking about?
Announcements.
Shh.
Magnus,
Focus,
come on
Lieutenant.
down
I am.
and step
The
into
fight hasn't
the
even
ring
begun.
to face your opponent.
There he is. Yes.
Mm.
Ladies and gentlemen, This is where you would put in your bets if bets were allowed. But otherwise, enjoy the match.
Who's gonna win?
Let us get started in this 3-round
Who's gonna win,
affair
Zach?
between our two
Or our
contestants.
brawler?
In 3, 2, 1, and go! The two contestants seem hesitant. They circle each other, looking for weakness, and the two collide. Magnus dealing mighty blows. Unrelenting shots to the midsection with force that has never been seen before. A seasoned fighter, Magnus has never lost in this arena. Zachary slides in with a claw to the face, dodged out of the way, and takes a mighty punch to the face, to the face, to the midsection. Whales coming in. All Zachary can do is defend. Sizing up one more, Zachary comes in for low swipes. Catches the leg of Magnus. Magnus seems perturbed and suddenly seems very angry. The two circle each other as they come together once more, exchanging fierce blows that echoes through the stadium. The two seem evenly matched now. Who will get this last one in on the first round? Magnus to the kidneys knocks Zachary down. Gentlemen, back to your side.
Good first round. Good first round.
Two, begin in 3, 2, 1, action! Zachary comes in with fierce claws right at the chest of Magnus, ripping that beautiful jacket up. Magnus comes back with uppercuts of his own, blocked by Zachary, but that to the face connects. Ah, that must have knocked some teeth loose. Low blows by Zachary to the legs and knees inhibits Magnus's movement. This last strike might end this round right here. Who will get it in? The two hands encircle each other, looking for this last point. A mighty snarl by the wolf as he charges in.
Oh, shit.
But Magnus comes back with a huge blow of his own, and the two are just exchanging mighty blows now. Oh, this is a bloodbath. Look at your eyes, children. Oh, and Magnus delivers one last blow, knocking Zachary off. Back to your side. Ladies and gentlemen, this clash of titans, this magnificent bout, who will be the victor to be decided in round 3, in 3, 2, 1, and go! The two size each other once more, knowing this could be for all the points, for all the marbles. Who will make the first strike? Magnus's legs seem injured, but still rushes forward. Zachary dodges and comes with a slash to the ear. And another slash to the shoulder. Magnus is reeling. Can he make a comeback with the blows of his own? Zachary comes in from behind and slams into Magnus. Magnus has done not much this round. A low blow, but a kick to the head sends Zachary to his knees, and one more to the face. And the two seem out of breath. Who can get this last strike? Circling once more. Magnus is in the middle. Zachary circles. His spray comes in for a slash. Is blocked. Carries all around. The two exchange jabs. In the end, Zachary comes in for more. Swipes to the chest. Magnus dodges. Oh, a nice shot to the chest of Zachary. Oh, and tackling into the wall, Zachary seems to be reeling. And a low blow to Magnus sends him toppling over. Ugh. And that will do it for round 3.
Wow.
What a bout! What a fight! Amazing job! Let us confer with the judges!
What are your thoughts?
Well, I mean, he went toe to toe with Magnus, man.
He very much did.
But he did
He
lose
got,
2.
he got behind him.
He lost 2 in the first 2. He won the third bout. But overall, the victor is Magnus. You? What do you
It's a close
think?
call.
Judge,
I'm thinking
what do
it's
you-
quite close, but
I'll go with your
he
call
got
here, Lieutenant.
behind Magnus. He did lose 2. I'll say it's a close call, but Magnus is a slim winner. I do not know where your megaphone went, actually. Oh, there it is.
Somebody seems to be playing tricks.
I've yet to see somebody who could keep up with me.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 long and exhausting rounds, turn to face the audience, you two. The winner of this bio just a hair is Magnus, continuing his undefeated streak in the pit of malice. But do not fret, my young one. It was very, very close.
Well done, Cadet.
Enjoy the rest of the festival.
Magnus, I would go
Now
get your
then.
leg checked out.
Who will be next to enter the trial
Go
of
take a
arms
breather.
combat? Ah, excellent. And what is
Understood.
your name?
Leander. I believe there's someone else in the ring.
Would you like to be after?
So now you may choose whichever range capabilities you prefer.
Ladies and gentlemen, stepping into the ring now, on one side, the fair maiden Leanda, and on the other, the spectacular, the wonderful, the magnificent Alexander! A 3-round
happens
bout
when I just mark
once
you down.
more. Let us see how they fare in 3, 2, 1, and
See much better from you up here.
Cadet?
Would hope so.
Good job.
Alexander stares down his opponent.
You got the high ground now.
So you may proceed whenever you're ready, Cadet.
Looking calm and composed.
30 seconds. Deal as much
Will
damage as
this
you can.
battle
No
bear out?
Okay.
that how it works? I see.
That should be enough.
All right, circling.
Ready for a strike.
Now we should
Alexander
get to the other
goes
one.
in.
This one to the killer.
Leander dodges and goes for the strike on the legs.
Is there a
There you
minute?
You know,
Push.
I read a book once about a runesmith who can
Dangerous.
anything.
Comes around quick as a rabbit and slashes once more at the back of the legs.
Cadets,
Draws out a bow, slamming
how's it going?
sort of magic right into Alexander's shield. Alexander taking
Going
a
all right.
defensive position.
I've been advised to go
covering his
easy on the
sides,
magic.
Hmm.
and comes in for a quick strike. Leander steps
Well,
back.
don't overexert yourself if you don't have to. I know you're not feeling well.
Strike on the side.
Until
Coming in
later
from
today, I
Alexander,
was
but Leander seems
incapacitated.
much too quick.
Hmm.
And another shot coming in. Alexander comes down and defends once more, but how more can he take? Leander circles and jabs once again into the back. Blocked this time. Those shots from the bow have not yet connected.
Roll me a dice because it might. 20/20. If it goes over 10, then it will.
Neither have yet
Only
to
because it's
land
only
a
based on one
major
this
shot.
particular
Oh,
room for
and
an
as we
entire
say that, comes in but drops the sword, coming in for more shots with the bow. And Alexander is feeling the effects of whatever magic this baby now. And one more shot coming in. And from the back. Oh, all Alexander can do is defend. Oh, and that one connects, sending him into coughing fits. And that will be the end of round one. Take your sides again.
Unless you've learned from the other one who managed to do that.
Alexander seems to be having a rough time as Leander dances around in circles. Will Alexander come up with a strategy
Cadet.
against his simple opponent? Let us find out in round 2 and 3.
Have you managed to take all of your assessments?
Go!
Yeah, I'm waiting.
the only room
Hmm.
that I'll ever be able to cast.
Alexander looking to come in for a strike. Leander jumps out of the
Well.
way. Ooh, and once again goes
Good
to
luck.
the back of
Mason was waiting the
They
longest.
must be in
Nothing
pain
is
right
not
now.
coming from you.
Inscribe the runes,
Hmm.
draw the circles, and infuse the circle with mana.
There's a range to it.
Sizing up and comes in for a blow. Barely nicks Leander as she jumps out of the way. Alexander has drawn blood for the first time. Will this be a comeback in round 2? Comes in for another slice. Leander's too quick this time and dances out of the way. Comes in for a strike from above, but is parried. These two seem very evenly matched right now. The defense of Alexander and the agility of Leander.
I have seen further concerning behaviors.
Oh,
we
and
will
comes
need
in
to
for
discuss.
another strike at the knees, and from the back. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, have you ever seen anything like it? Leander looking for one more opening, comes in once again, slices at the legs, and
Lieutenant
the
Scott.
bow sends Alexander crashing to the ground. And that'll be it for round 2.
Yeah.
Back to
Have
your
researched the
side.
teachers.
Repeat that?
Have
You
we
mumbled a little
searched?
bit, I couldn't hear you.
Have we checked out the
Ah,
professors?
yes.
Must
No, we have
muster
not.
all of his strength to defeat this
Shall I
opponent
do mind
who has
that?
been overwhelming at
Please.
every turn so far.
Just take a couple men,
Round
take the professors, and
3, 2,
do an inspection.
1, and action! Leander comes in fast, bets blocked immediately. Alexander
done.
is wise to the tricks now.
Thank you.
Oh, and the steady strikes coming in. Ah, the bow comes in, but a little delayed, and Alexander had time to set up. Leander circles. Like a cat for its prey, mighty strikes at Leander. Oh, these two are just clashing now. Oh, no more of the bows. Really coming down on Alexander, who makes a last gasp attack, a frantic dash, but just cannot keep up with the Leander speed. And one more blow might do it here. Alexander lying in wait. Oh, and the bow comes from behind, but barely misses. One last strike is all this might take. Comes in for a slash. Leander dashes, and another stab, and another stab, and Alexander goes down. A well-fought match between these two opponents. Come on up right here, you two, and await the judge's decision.
Seemed like a pretty one-sided, yeah.
Very one-sided. Leander was a clear winner.
Stealth, just to verify, you want the same inspections done that we did for the students, but for the professor's rooms?
Yes. Yep, do the roll and everything. Yep, go ahead and grab them all.
Are all professors present and take them along?
Was a fast
Yep, just grab them right now.
fight, but
All right.
by
Will do.
overwhelming majority, the winner is Leander! Very well done, cadet. Enjoy the rest of the fair.
I would have been out after the first round if I didn't have that shield. I want to go to the mid tent.
Go get your arm checked.
Now then, this one in the purple, challenged earlier. Tell us, what is your name?
My name is Ryder.
The name is Ryder. And tell us, Ryder, how strong may you be?
I managed to crack 2 of those dummies within a span of 30 seconds.
An impressive feat. Magnus, are you willing to take this powerhouse on?
You might
I'll
need
see
another minute.
I should be alright.
Okay.
Magnus has decided to put his undefeated streak on the line versus Ryder. Ladies and gentlemen,
Magnus,
this will be one for the ages.
feel free to turn it up a notch.
Started in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Feel free to turn it up a notch, Magnus.
Ties each other up. Magnus warmed up from his last bout. Ryder looking confident. Arms folded. Magnus hesitates for a moment.
You know Darkness is here. Come.
It's quite interesting how all of them seem to be absent all the time. Shall we move on without them present?
Slow moves by Magnus as Ryder taunts his opponent. Prepares to strike with a fast one. The two smashing together in a fury of blows. This anger we have not seen in the millennia as the two just wail at each other. The both of them taking no prisoners. Oh, who will be the first to fall from this? Oh, a huge knee to the face of Magnus, but an uppercut, sending Ryder back. Oh, what a magnificent display after a slow start.
Oh!
And a kick to the face, but Ryder sidesteps and comes in for a shot in the chest. blocked by the fist.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This may have left Magnus temporarily stunned. Magnus taking up the action pose. The one that Magnus is known for.
Magnus.
I believe Magnus may have temporal fluxed.
Ah,
Quite
I see. That's
If
quite
you wish to
unfortunate.
wait, you may do so.
Of course.
Oh, there he goes.
Yep.
Hey.
Pull your punches back. Don't want to kill the guy. Yes, sir.
I see how much they value our soldiers.
Mm-hmm. Or underestimated. Do we have the other? We could send it instead. I forget
I
his
could
name.
go grab him if you like.
Very suddenly, I forget his name.
Jacques, I believe.
Hmm.
Go find him.
While we wait for Magnus to return to us, does anybody else wish to enter the pit of malice? For a trial in armed combat?
See, we have a lot of volunteers.
There's quite a lot of takers currently.
We are asking you, cadets! Excellent! Come on in, cadet! Ah, yes. Your name was Stark, am I correct? Excellent! Now, Cadet Stark, tell us, how strong are you?
I'm capable, sir.
A capable cadet! I believe this calls for Jagoud! Stark, take your place. Ladies and gentlemen, you may use whatever it is you wish.
And now we wait for Jagoud.
Excuse me. If you wouldn't mind, could I see your magic phone? Professors.
Oh.
Professors, can you hear me? I would like to make an announcement. Currently, we have soldiers doing an inspection of the teacher's office. If you would like to be present, feel free to report there. They are there as we speak.
As they say, they are currently rifling through your office if you would like to take a look.
Ah, I see.
I believe our Jagoud may have been taken as
Oh,
well.
no, I saw him too.
Ah. Ladies and gentlemen, for our next 3-round bout, put your hands together for Stark! And his opponent, the legendary, the amazing Jagoud! Gentlemen of the sword, let us begin in 3, 2, 1, action! two sword wielders come at each other with gusts of wind, disturbing Jakud's strikes. A confident Jakud parries. Stark comes in once more, the wind knocking back Jakud against the wall, and the furious strikes coming in. But Jakud is an expert swordsman who blocks so far. Gusts of wind coming in once more, slashing at Jakud. But he does not falter, he does not waver, and pokes. A little bit of blood drawn there. Start coming in once more. The two clash in the middle, parrying one another with expertise. Jakud sizes up his enemy. The wind must be fierce in there.
That was a good shot.
A mighty blow forward, but little bursts of wind knock Jakud back once again, and fierce strikes slam
Right in the
into
eye.
him,
Excellent.
knocking the wind out of him.
In the book. I read it in the book. I read it in a book.
Oh. Sounds dumb. Sir.
Is she okay?
She's adjusting her collar. She's adjusting her collar.
She has what's that condition called? Is it scoliosis? What's the one?
It's not actually.
She's good.
She's doing demon yoga to
Yeah,
lose that.
scoliosis. Yeah, she has that.
Demon yoga? What?
Yeah.
I haven't read that in any of my notes. Do I need to look into
Are you sure
that?
that wasn't Kama Sutra?
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep it
Leonda,
secret.
Leonda,
No,
tell him about your scoliosis that you have.
You know what? Don't.
You not even say.
I knew it. I knew it. Yeah.
When you were ready.
She's practicing Kama Sutra.
Right.
Lorem. Oh, come on, that's disgusting. Come on.
Basically, I've got like these cool legs, and they go places sometimes. I leave my body just here, and it's like I just go, and I don't go, I stay. So I'm going, but I'm staying, you know?
When was the last time you took a psyche eval?
I just can't read without my glasses.
I've never had one. What's that?
Thank you for letting me know.
Okay.
I kind of hurt myself hitting the dummy.
Have someone prevent it.
Sword away. Solely coming at him at this magic. Slicing into Jakud, who cannot get too close. The fear of counterattacking. Furious strikes by Stark coming in. Jakud dances out of the way, but barely, blocking as well as he can. Goes in once more, but it's rebuffed. Stark moves forward with the ball of wind, slamming into him, pushing him against the barrier. Oh, this does not look good for Jakud. What can he do?
Okay.
I'm actually probably gonna switch to just in case I do get asked to fight, even though because I was expecting it a little bit. Alright,
How's everybody doing?
Hi.
How's everybody doing?
So my audio is popping in and out, so I'm trying to fix it before I go
Alright.
back.
All right, how are we on time? We're at
Yeah, that's the
3.5. All right, so all right, we have only done 3 fights, which we need to get through 10 more.
Oh fuck! I'm spinning. My controller's on
We
on
might
my
need to
lap,
speed
I'm
up the rounds
spinning.
slightly because people are gonna start
Yeah.
finishing up their
I'll
their.
ask.
Yeah, but only slightly. Not too
I'll-
much,
I'll
but
pop in
just
and let 'em know.
just slightly. Yeah.
Just a light. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just a light increase.
I'll jump. I'll let them know real quick.
All right, cool.
Hello.
Alright. It could be. Alright, so I'm gonna get my evening.
I hope my popping has stopped. If it starts popping again, I'm going to fucking jump out and try and figure out how to fix it. But I think I'm fixed.
Take one more sip of water real quick.
Alright, so literally we just need to get through this, and then we get to the evening announcements.
Interesting.
And we're 3 hours in. Hey, you know what? We're not too bad. We're only 30 minutes behind.
We're not bad on time.
Yeah, we're only 30 minutes behind. That's actually not
I'm gonna
bad at
jump back
all.
in. I'm gonna jump back in and hopefully this is all fixed.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
If you need me.
Ooh. Okay. I'm good on breath. I'm gonna jump in there as well.
You doing God's work, man. Doing God's work. Ryder really wants this battle with you.
I know. I gotta get back in there. He punched me so hard I phased out of existence.
Yeah. It was looking clean though. It was a good fight.
Oh, it's great. All right. And jump back in there and beat each other up.
Fuck it.
Hell yeah.
All right, Chad. I'm gonna go watch, dude. I love this so much. Here's why, dude. This is like, it's a Renaissance fair, right? This is how they have Renaissance fairs. You know, Quay, thank you so much. They have all the booths, and then they have like, you know, the fucking jousters and the fucking armed fucking combat section, and it's a LARPer's dream. I don't know. I'm invisible. I'm gonna let you watch, and then I'm going to I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Okay.
Dracoon recovers and comes in for a low blow, harried away. The two stare down each other once more. Jakud runs past. A fist from Stark comes and knocks into the side of Jakud. Did that do enough damage to throw him off in this battle of wits? Stark with a fury of blows coming in, and with this magic on his hand, knocking Jakud down. Jakud strikes at the legs with fury. The last few blows that he can get in, and he is being tossed down into the ground. And ladies and gentlemen, that brings round 3 to an end. Give it up for our 2 contestants. Come on up, you two.
Yours as well. That magic certainly comes in handy too.
As it seems our judges have left, it is up to you, Magnus. Who is the victor?
Second round there.
Truth be told, I only came in at the tail end of the fight. Let's leave it up to you.
Very well. As our judges have taken a small bit of rest, Stark, please go over here for a moment.
Oh, yes.
My ears are failing me for some reason.
Not a problem, Commander. Ladies and gentlemen, in this 3-round bout between these 2 expert swordsmen, it is up to me to decide the victor, and
No, it's not.
it is deemed the victor this time is Stark! Very well done, Cadet. Enjoy the rest of the fair.
Oh, it is a fair.
Take a rest, Jakud!
Yes. Hopefully my ears stop popping. It seems to have stopped.
Now then, Ryder, Magnus, are you ready to continue this bout of the century?
Absolutely.
We will restart from round 1. Gather together for this Clash of Titans! Round 1! strong. The two stare each other down once again, neither wanting to give the slightest to the other. Magnus has taken up the crane stance. Ryder, looking for the counterattack. Who will strike first? Simple fists is all that's being used in this battle. Ryder comes in! Oh, and a quick knee to the face as the two go at it once more. Ryder ducking in and out, avoiding Magnus's blows, but the two coming together and exchanging fierce blows. Oh, this is bloody and bruising Magnus, trying his hardest. Oh, arm is grabbed and is flipping Magnus over. Oh, and a slam into the chest sends Magnus backwards. Oh, a knee coming into the side. Ryder blocks. The two smashing together once more. That may have been Magnus's rib there. Oh, shot to the midsection. Sends Ryder back. Round one has been furious. One last blow might just do it here. These two warriors unrelenting. Magnus with his pride on the line. Ryder for the sake of his school and his own. Magnus dances. Ryder switching stances. Ready to strike. The two dancing at each other now. Oh, Ryder coming in with a fury of blows! Returned by Magnus! Oh my, this is absolute carnage! Bloodied faces on both sides, but Magnus is getting reeled back and strikes to the head! Send Ryder and Magnus to the ground! End of round one! Return to your sides! Oh, that one was intense, round one! Perhaps not a winner in that one. Let us see how round two goes.
Oh, man. Are you gonna be taking your mana from the assistant?
One and go!
So, just letting you know, we're about at the 4th hour mark, so might want to do a thing here soon.
It changes in color. Let's see how much it concentrates to the center. If there's any cracks, well, we know where. It's just not working well.
But Ryder
Right.
slips out with expertise.
I was already on it.
Interesting.
Okay.
Something wrong with this one. Just go.
Let's go.
Good brightness. So far, nothing here.
Coming to the top, hanging on to Magnus. Oh, this looks like it might be a chokehold from the cadet who gets slammed over to the side by Magnus, sending him reeling off, ending round.
Murder him!
Gentlemen,
This is getting exciting.
slight breather.
Do you mind?
The unrivaled strength and prowess of Magnus. The juice of Ryder. Which one will win this out? Let us find out in round three. In 3, 2, 1, and go! Ryder sidesteps for a moment or two.
Do you have a moment, sir?
Seriously? Ryder.
Fuck him up!
Touches the arm of Magnus and flips him over.
Of course, we're two.
Speak away from the
Destroy him!
All the way up and back.
Ryder looking at his grave. In the corner, one last dance here from Magnus. Can he come back with a finishing blow? Will Ryder finish this one off?
Following the chain of command, sir, I'd like to bring a concern.
Of course.
I understand that this is an evaluation of the Academy. And I understand that things must be put in place to maintain order, and to do a thorough search of the campus, and to make sure regulations are being followed. I understand that the Academy in some areas have been shaky at best. My concern is that we have a working relationship with the officers who are here. There is no ill will between them. Rather than speak about it myself, I was accompanying your junior officer as they were going through the professor's rooms as ordered. I guess they did not see me following behind them, and they were very colorful, explaining what they thought of the professors here to their accompanying guard. The things that were said to me made me feel that there is a preconceived notion about the Academy and its staff that seems somewhat volatile.
I'm gonna need a little bit more specifics than what you've given me. Is that at all possible? Or would you want to talk in a different...
They seemed... I do not think anyone is listening to us, sir, other than your security.
They're fine.
And there's nothing to hide. My worries is that the junior officer sees the professors as not so much staff working here, but how can I put this? They were very derogatory towards their competency and their willingness to carry out their jobs. Very accusatory that they were missing, even though myself have been here the entire time since the cadets began their assessment, and accusing them to their guard of having a hand in hiding in contraband. Now
Do
I
you
understand
feel-
this can sound like a very he said, she said scenario, sir, but my concern is that there is a working relationship, that is all.
Understood. And to honor that, I will make an inquiry.
I appreciate that, sir. Well, we want things to go smoothly.
And it was just the junior officer?
Only the junior officer, the guard, did not respond.
Alrighty, I will handle it. Is that all?
I will admit I was rather curt in response.
Fair enough. I'll take a look at it, and I'll keep all of it in consideration. Professor, we are not here to blindside you or undermine you. That is not what we are here for. Like you said, we are here to install order and make sure things are working effectively. And just like
I
that,
understand wholeheartedly.
in any organization, people will be people. I'll take care of it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your time.
Now I guess we get to watch and see how the students do. They're actually doing really well. Very impressed.
They excel at combat. They train in that the hardest, arguably.
Well,
Some
it
of them
shows.
fall behind in academics, but luckily other cadets in their own squads bring them up to speed.
They are definitely exceeding expectations in the combat category.
I'm happy to hear that, sir.
Scarily so.
Is there anything scarily, sir? Is there a concern, sir?
No. no concern. You guys are at least doing that right. Sorry if that felt like a slight to your teaching abilities.
No,
It's just
completely.
we've just been going through. There are things to be corrected. And I'll be making those things, well, I'll bring them to light for all of you to see.
Of course, sir.
Is that student going to
I
be
understand
okay,
that
Professor?
things will have to be one who just left the ring, yes. He likes to exert himself fully in combat when it's training. When he's in the field, he is moderate and reserves himself until the duration of the mission is over. But when it comes to sparring, in a test of domination, supremacy, or just combative skill, he likes to go all out.
Professor,
Is there any
out of all
concerns? Go ahead, sir.
concerns.
Apologies.
No, you're fine. What do you mean concerns?
You had said that the cadets were excelling in combat, at least. Are there things that they are lacking in that concern you?
Overall attitude, following orders. Yeah. There are a lot of things.
I see.
Their overall nature does not fit one of an officer. A soldier, sure. An officer, not so much. There are select cadets that I have talked to that show promise, but that is only a handful. You have that much combat power and not enough leadership, you could end up with some issues.
I agree. Thank you, Cadet.
Sorry I didn't get you one. You'd probably put it in the trash.
And point right there.
Point taken, sir. A lot of these cadets are from nobility, and they think that they know better than their instructors. And some are just hard-headed and only seem to learn when something befalls their peers in training or in the field. I will admit to such. But they have gotten better. I have only been here since the beginning of this year. From what I understand from the other professors, they have made long strides since their first. I hope to see them continue to do so, and I hope to see that your worries will fade in time.
They will. I'm sure of it.
Sir.
Well, keep up the good work, Professor. Out of all the professors,
Facing against Augusta, the ice giant, frost giant, we have our very own commander.
Are you saying something, sir?
This is an unusual setup.
If you're
but
talking,
the
I cannot hear
commander
you.
requested this specially. This will be one of the only follow-up
sorry about that.
to the previous bout that could
It's alright, the megaphone's very loud. I can hear you now.
in 3, 2,
I was going to say, out of all the
You had something,
professors, I am relying on you the most. You have come through where most have not. So, keep up the good work.
I only wish to see the Academy and the CAF succeed, sir. I will continue to do what I can, and if I may improve, please tell me.
What do you think of Joseph?
Cadet Joseph Asmodeus Joko. I think that he is a brilliant mind. I think that if he was given the proper direction, he would actually make an outstanding leader. Unfortunately, he also comes from a noble family. One that, if I understand correctly, has all but thrown him away. It has affected his social standing with his peers, as he rejects friendships and finds it hard to bear camaraderie with others. It's something that he has slowly been overcoming. I've seen him risk his life for other cadets and put himself in the way of danger between the injured and himself. But the going is slow. He does not excel in combat. I will admit, sir, he purposefully sometimes fails his academics. He thinks very lowly of himself, and it feels like his... Say again, sir?
To what end?
I am unsure. I do not know. I know he is not stupid. He is one of our smartest cadets.
I picked up on that as soon as he opened his mouth.
He is not afraid to voice his opinion. When things need correcting, he opens his mouth. Even if he's not correct all of the time, he makes sure that his opinion is known, and usually in a respectful manner. If I was to say anyone here is ready to be an officer, he would be one of the names I put forward. With additional training, of course.
I agree. Which is why him, along with select others, I will be giving that exact tutelage to. What about Linnick?
Yourself. Cadet Linnick. There is no doubt a high intelligence to Cadet Linnick. He knows his subjects, and he knows them well. But he is very self-absorbed. And intellect to him rules all. And if there are some who do not... Yes, Cadet.
So the guards never checked the general dorms.
They were the first dorms they checked.
I wasn't there. We were waiting there.
I think that's why they're checking them again.
If you're worried about it, I can send someone to double check.
Yeah, go ahead. I just thought you didn't check them.
They're seeing to it now, Cadet.
Okay.
If you would give us a moment. As I was saying, sir, Cadet Linnick is of high intellect, there is no doubt. Academically, he is superb. When it comes to disseminating information with his peers, he is condescending. When it comes to a class that he believes he knows more about than is being taught, he exhibits very callous behavior, showing boredom or either pretending or actually falling asleep. Though those times are rare. If it's a subject he's interested in, it gets his full attention, and he excels. But...
Yes, Cadet?
Thanks. Is there anything occurring after this, sir, today?
After the assessments, you will be able to relax. We'll be pulling a few, but there will be some after announcements, but other than that, no.
Good night, Professor.
We wish to take our combat assessment tomorrow.
Good night, Cadet.
Will we miss anything if we head to bed now, sir?
No. If you'd like to take it tomorrow, that is totally fine. We can reschedule.
Understood, thank you.
The same, I would say, for Cadet Joseph, I would say for Cadet Linnick. If they were given the proper tutelage, and they were shown the importance of camaraderie and when to be quiet and listen, I think they too could be an excellent officer. They have the brain for it.
Now, what about Hannah?
Cadet Hart. I have not had the pleasure of working closely with her, though I have watched her either participate with her own squad out in Vale, or in joint squad procedures. She is highly assessive, and very receptive to orders. She does as she is told, but when it is necessary, she also thinks outside the box and makes her own calls. She is on top of her medical necessities as a member of medical squad, but she also performs quite well in the field, and has many times stepped up as a squad lead if necessary. I think that she has the makings of a good officer, a good head on her shoulders.
Stark?
Cadet Stark is very similar to Cadet Hart. They analyze the situation, they compare notes with other squad mates or professors so they do not miss an angle. They never take something from one direction. They always consider all their options first before committing forces or lives. They take their time. They're receptive to input from other cadets and do not hesitate to put other cadets in line should the need arise. They are also receptive to orders, sir.
He's actually on the lower end of the upper list, to be honest, due to a couple factors that happened during the Duat mission.
Truly.
But that's neither here nor there.
May I ask? Understood.
Well, if you'd like to know, he's not very good at being forthcoming with information.
In regards to what, sir?
Well, if you must know, he may or may not have kept some information from me, which I found out later. It's not the end of the world. People do it all the time. In fact, that whole mission in Duat was a fiasco. Sure, it ended in somewhat success, but that was the most chaotic thing I've ever been a part of. Though you did well with the worm battle. Congratulations on your success, and sorry on your loss.
Thank you, sir. Your words are appreciated.
Though I did read the report about the cadet who ran.
Yes. It is something that took a majority of us by surprise. We were not ready for such actions to be taken.
As you know, cadets are thoroughly vetted by the Academy, its staff, and of course the CAF.
So when such a thing took place and they assaulted their fellow cadets and attacked Inquisition and fled into the night with this relic, we were surprised. And
Professor,
sir.
I've come to let you know that I'll be retiring to my office for the evening.
I understand. Take care,
All the
Professor
inspections
Talbot.
have finished there as well, so sleep well.
Yes. Thank you.
Got back from the Grove. The officer that was missing should be arriving here shortly.
This 3-round bout will begin in 3, 2, 1, and go!
But yes, we were not prepared for that outcome, I will admit.
Coming in and
Is his actual title the Knight of Pain? Is that real?
You don't
Why
like...
would they lie to you, Lenny?
Is that his show name or is that his name?
He is a performer. I mean, we can go back to the old military way and be dull if you'd like.
No, I was
He's good at his job.
Right.
He doesn't know, actually. The soldier normally doesn't talk like this, so it was actually a shock to us all.
How are the students faring here? Are they almost wrapped up?
It appears that they're wrapping up, and the ones that did not participate today will be participating tomorrow.
Understood.
Now, this may be an odd question. I do not know what to make of that Shizu.
She's quite a unique one.
Yes.
Over 1,200 years old, found her way here after she was trapped. In between realms, she had an accident when she was much younger, to my knowledge. That trapped part of her body there. Recently, she regained most of her natural growth. If you check her medical records, you'll notice that her height has grown dramatically over the last year and a half, as she's grown stronger.
Does she follow
I
orders?
believe she had one tail originally. I personally have never had any issues. How about you, Albert?
She has followed orders since I have come into contact with her, given to her either by other cadets or a professor.
Beyond her natural playfulness as a spirit of her type, she seems to follow orders from my perspective.
From what I gathered with our conversations, she's quick-witted and well-spoken, which could be useful.
As a guardian of knowledge to my... she has informed us that she cannot tell lies, and that does seem to match up, but...
Oh.
Did she not inform you of this fact?
I did not know.
However, just because one cannot tell lies does not mean they cannot choose their words.
You just have to know how to ask questions. Thank you for that information.
We learned this during our Truth Circle training.
Actually, if you'll excuse me, professors, I want to get a better look and talk to some of the students.
That is fine.
Of course, sir. Thank you for your time and listening to my concern.
Of course, and I'll address it as soon as I can.
Sir.
Will the knight's armor stand up to the heat and the pressure of this opponent? Slice, but Misty is not to be deterred as the two come together again. Misty grabbing for that arm, trying to pound away and make him drop the sword. Oh, he grabs the knight by the helmet, smashing into the side.
Excuse me, cadet.
The knight goes down for the end of round 2.
Cadet?
Misty was sent reeling round 1. Came back strong round 2. What will happen in round 3? Misty grows in power once more. Let's go in 3.
The cadet Shizu disappeared. She was right here. Oh, she's over there. Cadet! Cadet. You're hard to track down when you start moving.
Who will get the final blow in this
just fast, I suppose.
Hmm. I see. Have you participated yet in your combat?
No.
Hmm. And how'd you do on your assessments?
I unsure.
Okay.
The crystals responded to me. I drew the circles with my foot. It glowed.
You used your foot.
Apparently, I'm good with ranged. I
Was that-
danced and drew the circles with my foot instead.
Is that how you draw runes?
It is faster that way.
Hmm.
And better for me. I don't have to look at my feet to know where they are going, so I can look elsewhere.
Hmm. What is happening? Why is Headmaster there? Why did he pick up?
Misty is a hellhound. She is built on rage and aggression. Sometimes she is difficult to contain, but she has never attacked anyone.
I see. Looks like our man didn't fare too well. I'm gonna have to check on him.
Do you think we would get deducted points if the other died?
Well, it would take extreme malice for one of our soldiers to die. They're well trained.
What would we
Just a
get
reminder,
deducted
we're
points
an
for
hour
not
until hard
following
end.
direction?
Hmm. Oh my. God. Unfortunate. Cadet, I was wondering.
I'm sure you wonder a lot, Commander.
Ever since I met you, you've had this tone. Now, normally it doesn't bother me. But I just wanted to ask your candid opinion, Cadet. What do you think of the CAF?
They are effective in their operation choices. So they carry themselves the way they are wanting to present. And they do it well.
And that's what you feel on the inside, those exact feelings.
Yes.
Affinity assessment. Oh
They
yeah, I've done something
do
like this before. I just grabbed one of these and I
exactly
test my
as they are portrayed to do, and do it effectively.
All right, the red one.
Are you trying to do your test, Cadet?
Yes, sir.
You do know that you were supposed to take these tests before you did the armed combat, Cadet.
Well, you see, that Magnus guy got me so excited.
You understand why we do this, right? If you get injured in armed combat, you cannot actually complete your assessments. Though you are
I'm not
walking.
injured now, aren't I?
Yes, but I did dismiss our help. Cadet Shizu, if you wouldn't mind, I actually would like to continue our conversation. I'm gonna grab a guard, though. So I'll be one moment.
Difficult time to be so confident about their spin.
Lieutenant Scott.
Yes.
It appears we have a couple cadets who didn't listen to our initial rules and have yet to finish all of the assessments before taking the armed combat assessment. He's awaiting help over there. If what guard would like to help him out.
Hey, Captain Surdy, sir, to the Sir Captain, sir.
Yes, Cadet.
If I remember correctly, you did say I could do them in whatever order I chose. You did say that.
Would you like to get into a debate with me right now, Cadet?
No way! After a great fight with Magnus, I don't want to insult his honor. And besides, you guys aren't bad. You guys brought Magnus, so I can't complain.
Well then, you can't complain the fact that I will call you dim-witted and not to listen to the instructions. I said you can take them in any order, but you have to complete all of the assessments before taking the armed combat exercise.
Look, I am a dimwit, alright? And I'm damn proud of it. Maybe I shouldn't say that. But anywho, right, the test.
I'm sending a guard to you now. Please wait by the sign.
Yes, sir.
One of you, please.
No, I didn't.
Mason charged up once more. Comes in with a strike, a slap away. Mason comes back once more, a slam by Magnus. Jumping around.
Hey, you
They're gonna be
fellas.
taking the affinity assessment.
Yeah.
Cadet.
Is that your name? Affinity in general?
Hold on. Here.
Alright. I choose this one.
Of course, fire. I definitely saw you.
It's a letter.
channeling someone to the room
I'm
here.
giving you one.
Right, it's taking your own. Put some mana towards it. Not too much.
You were one of the only students that came up with a solution that worked. You were calm. Used your brain. And we value that. It's an invitation. I'll be having a dinner later, and I'll be inviting you.
Very obvious and noticeable. A lot of power. And spraying everywhere.
That is all, Cadet.
I
We can
eat a
continue
lot.
our contention.
Control the center.
No worries. We have plenty of food.
Okay, that's enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect. Now you.
I saw your flightiness. Do you practice physically more, or do you practice mechanically more?
I actually need to talk with you.
I practice more physically.
What's your name?
I am a combat heavy guy.
Hoshi.
Magic not so much, but I do
Hoshi,
practice
come with me.
Yeah, definitely. No, above average. Definitely on Grohauer.
If I don't, they're not gonna take me seriously.
They don't take me seriously, regardless.
I don't think
Even
they
if
take each other seriously.
Lieutenant,
Magnus aside. The blows are unrelenting. Magnus can
I want you to please take Hoshi here to my office
Oh, alright.
with a couple guards,
Come on.
and please keep him there.
Oh, alright.
Shall I remain here, sir?
Please go with the nice guards.
Come along, Hoshi. Careful, Hoshi. Don't let your guard down.
One last blow can knock either of these contestants aside. Who will get the last one in? Magnus rushes with the kick. Mason charges to the side, avoids it, charges up once again. Will this be the
Remember
strike
you
that
and
ends it all?
Augusta
Magnus
for feet.
dives, dips and dodges.
I do have good
barely
feet.
avoids that shock bolt. Mason circling around.
They are pristine. I think even Victor. would
Cadet
agree.
Linnick,
Not quite killing, but the ending blow.
if I may.
Charges in, tries to grab. Mason ducks.
Did you see that RKO out of nowhere earlier? Sir?
Grabs the arm.
I need you to do me a favor.
I can probably deliver, yeah.
Excellent. I need you to retrieve for me all of those that I gave an invitation to. Be Hannah.
Now?
Yes, now. I would like to speak with all of you.
Hannah,
Unless you have something better to
Stark,
do.
Hannah, Stark, Specca. Who else did you give it to?
I just gave one to Shizu.
Okay. So is it just them then? Who I named?
Yes, grab them.
Okay. Where would you like them assembled?
I'll wait over here on the side until you are ready.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for coming out today. We will continue this tomorrow for any
Commander,
who have not been
Lennox mentioned you wanted us over here.
Perfect.
I look forward to seeing your bout. This has been your commentator, Watson. Until tomorrow.
Did you enjoy watching the bouts, Commander? What you got to see?
You guys did surprisingly well. You definitely excel in the combat arena, that is for sure. Looks
Certainly
like
probably
they are...
use more on the academic side of my own personal opinion, but that is my own personal opinion.
We came to a similar conclusion, Cadet.
Hello, Susie. You're up to mischief.
Me? I'm hurt you would suggest such a thing.
And suggested such a thing because it's you, she said.
No.
What are you up to? I saw you standing up there watching over us, protecting us from above.
Oh, yes. That is very similar to what I was doing.
I believe Hannah. I cannot locate them. I believe the name is.
She's right there.
Oh, there she is. She's been gone. Oh, she's coming on her way anyway. The only other person that. Oh, we are assembling. I was supposed to have received invitation.
Can you get Jojo
Remember?
as well?
He's asleep, sir.
He went to sleep.
And Ida?
Yes, Joseph.
They went to sleep as well.
Fair enough.
I think only his friends called him Jojo.
Well, fair enough. This will have to do. I'm going to let you all know in a moment what's going on, but I am having a dinner. I know it's late, you are all probably very tired. Some of you will probably need to retire early, and I understand. And so I will try not to keep you too long. But I figured a little bit of tea and some food before you all fall asleep would be nice, and a little bit of company, some open conversation. I've given you all invitations, and I'm gonna be gathering everybody. We're gonna ring the bell in about a minute. Dismiss everyone, and you are welcome to come with me to my boat. I'll call you up. I just wanted to give you a fair warning. And we're gonna do that now. Okay.
Yes,
you guys did well. Now it's time to relax, okay? But before we do that, let me make the announcement.
Yes, sir.
Headmaster,
Yes.
they did well. Can we please ring the bell for one last announcement?
Sure. The sun has started to drop. As good as time as any.
Please, no, wait, please. Please, no, wait, please.
Can also serve dinner. This is usually around the time.
Mm.
I'm sure they've deserved it after their excursion.
Of course. That'll be good for them. They're gonna need food, especially after that. Though I will be
Exactly.
stealing a couple of your students, if you don't mind.
Fair enough. They're yours to be stolen, after all.
I guess you could say that.
Many of them look to join the Cross-Side forces by tending here anyway, so borrowing them is of no consequence.
Hmm.
I'm gonna retire for the night after this, okay?
With small attendance to your injuries, of course.
Hey, look, a book I can read.
It's not a bad idea for him.
We'll give a minute for any stragglers. I do remember speaking with a couple of them just a moment ago, and they are not here.
Perhaps they might have stepped away to use the restroom. And another 3 bells could do the job.
Right.
We were in the stadium for a while.
Students have gone to bed, sir.
Yeah, I was on my way there till I heard the bell.
Well, I will go ahead and start then. Everyone, good job. For those that have completed all of your assessments, well done. Those that have competed in the combat exercise, you all did really well. I was watching. You guys certainly excel when it comes to fighting. For the rest of the evening, you'll be free to eat, as Headmaster said that he will put out some food for you. Gather your strength. Those that need to go to sleep, we totally understand. Those that need to rest in the med bay, please seek the attention you need. But I will be calling forward some specific individuals, as they will be joining me for something a little special. If I could get Cadet Linnick, Cadet Stark, Cadet Hannah. Also there's Cadet Shizu Cadet Jojo. There were a couple others. However, they are no longer with us. Again, good job, everyone. It's time to eat. Cadets that I called out, please come see me. Headmaster.
Yes, Misty and Norali, can you please step into the front of the academy while we switch to the dinner hall? Dinner is now served. Those that he called for, please step forward. Looks like Shizu just arrived. If you'd like to announce those names again.
Cadet Shizu.
Shizu, the commander, is called for you. If you'd like to step
remember
forward.
the first time I stepped over here. I was done introducing myself.
Everyone that was not called, you are free to eat.
Oh man, I was a nervous wreck.
Yeah, you want to get over.
Well, if you guys wouldn't mind taking one last exhausting trek with me, come with me.
Yes, sir.
Did we get any letters recently?
Sir, will he be back in
time for dinner, so we leave some out for them.
When we were in Dubai. If there is any more, I will let you know.
It's okay, I'll provide.
You do have one
Sir.
for you. You want me to meet you in your dorms?
Professor, if you had heard my request, I'll rain check it.
If that's not too much to ask.
That is fine.
You're rain checking?
Thank you.
Oh no, not. I was speaking to the professor.
Sorry.
Mm.
Oh my god, Ryder. You eat
Ryder,
groceries like that?
Maybe you should sit down before you.
With me.
Highly likely I wouldn't have recovered had something not happened. But it kind of sucked, honestly.
I'm glad you.
If you could send Lieutenant Scott my way,
Right.
I'll be on the boat.
How's your vision going for you? Linux? Are you able to see a bit better now?
The blurriness up close is the same as ever. But yeah, my vision's a bit better.
That's good.
I was able to moderately hit on target with the range. Not my best, but
She is undoubtedly outclassing us in our time. She's done her hair so nicely.
I should have I should have polished my horns.
It wouldn't have helped.
Did you manage to catch any sponsorship badges on that Night of Pain?
Welcome aboard.
No, I did not.
I was hoping to see a Biller Light.
Welcome to the ship. Now, if you wouldn't mind, if you come this way.
Is this the class I think it is?
I believe it is. Not very many of these exist in the world.
No. Quite news.
Oh, you can see it outside.
What a fantastic piece of equipment.
Ah, Scott, perfect. Hoshi, perfect. No worries, I just needed to take care of this one little incident first, and then we will get to the food. Hoshi.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Scott, if you would please, and maybe grab another guard or two. Hoshi. Come forward, please.
I see the mana lighting system's still a bit new. Needs some work on it.
I'm going to ask you a very pointed question, and I need you to answer truthfully. What are you?
I'm a cat.
Cats meow.
Yeah?
You talk. So I'm going to ask again. What are you?
I'm a cat that can talk.
And how did you get on these grounds?
I wandered here. I was drawn by that big tree, out by the front.
And who let you in?
I kind of just wandered in.
And you got dressed up in clothes that resembles the schools, and you were given free rein to their tools, secrets, weapons.
Well, Chips got me these clothes.
Chips.
They're nice, aren't they?
Guards, we need to have dinner. For now, put him in the dungeon, if you will, until we can question.
Yeah?
Come with us, everyone.
Okay.
Sir, if I may.
Yes, Cadet?
Harmless.
It's an unknown. We house something very precious here. And we have had multiple incidences which have been brought to my attention, some of which haven't been reported. So, am I the madman jumping at shadows because I want to keep that safe? Bargus, unvetted. Hoshi, unvetted. They're not employees, nor visitors. They need to go through the proper channels if they are to remain here. You guys understand order? I thought you understood that. That's why you are standing right here.
Yes, sir.
This was supposed to be a fun time. I just needed to deal with that real quick. Shall we? I may be having a little issue, but we're going to do our best. Scott, would you please show them to the dining hall? I'll be in there in just a moment. My fucking hand is dead. I need some juice. I need some juice. How am I supposed to RP? Like when your fucking controllers die every couple hours. Dude, Vive, you're killing me, bruh. You're killing me. Your stuff used to be good. What happened? God. upgrades, get the new Vive that lasts less time in charge and breaks easier and doesn't work as well. Thank you for charging more. And, you know, like usually when they make equipment worse for wear, they make it worse for wear slowly, not the next generation. Like, there's usually like a skip between like, man, they don't make them like they used to. Like, nah, they just went straight to, they shit, all right? They had, okay, got one controller in, now I gotta get the other controller. Oh my god, dude, where's the other? We're running out of time! I need to do this because everybody's tired! And I grabbed the wrong one. You gotta be shitting me. Out of all the ones, I grabbed the wrong one. Give me the other cord. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Come on, please. I know 20 minutes till hard end. I'm doing the best I can. We're fine. We'll be fine. I got this. All right.
Might be,
Sorry about that.
Don't see many ships like this.
Hey, out of curiosity, do you have a
Mm.
football?
Technology is still fresh.
Do I have a...
Rather?
You need to wash up.
Well, they want me to wash my feet before I get on the table.
I mean,
There aren't enough
manners.
He's
Yeah,
he
manners.
isn't exactly able to. The chairs aren't set for him, sir. Sometimes he sits on the table in order to accommodate for his size.
I
Which-
suggested that he sit in Stark's lap, but he said that would demean him.
You said like a puppy.
Hmm. Well, whatever you'd like. Please, this is... At this point in this room, we are all equal. Teal? Tea? Anybody?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Judge on your tea, yes?
You wish for me to get you something for your...
You're going to judge my tea.
Eastern culture. Eastern tea and Saganese tea are
The
very
one that
different.
people wouldn't mind getting dirty.
Yep, they are. I've had both.
And
Saigon's better. Saigon does it better.
and where do you think this tea might be coming from? If you were to take a look at this architecture.
Saigon, I would assume.
Hmm. Well, you would be right in thinking that.
He tastes better.
I mean, personally, I do prefer black tea from the Federation.
Oh, why is that?
Federation black tea is pretty good as well.
Please, everybody sit.
I'm not really big on greens.
Anywhere. I'm just getting things ready. I like it. Make the Linux move. Nice choice, Stark.
You're
Just
not
say that if you
touch
like.
the ground, right?
I know,
I have to wash them.
You want me to pick
Mm.
you up? Like,
No, I don't want to get picked up. No, it's fine.
okay. I was just hovering.
I know you were. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
you like
help
Sophia
with
to help
this?
you out? Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
What's the
Can I
plan?
ask you on the list?
I got it. So, one second. Don't even worry about it. I can jump. I'm a jumper.
Now, are you saying you don't want any of my tea? Or yes, Linnick?
No.
I'll accept your tea.
Okay.
No, if you
Preference.
Is it normal, Cadet Linnick, that you have a comment for everything?
I can answer for him, yes.
Ah, I see. Here you go, sir.
Thank you. Merci.
Thank you for coming. Please, drink.
Much more fragrant than I'm used to.
Home is what that tastes like. Now, you're probably wondering why I grabbed you all here, why I gave you invitations. And you are probably wondering how, well, we have a new friend. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. There are changes coming to the Academy, and I want you to be part of it. I feel that you embody the exact qualities that I need out of our future officers. And so I need you to create an example that people can look up to aspire to be, to give order. Tomorrow, I will be making it official. I will be putting you all into a leadership role on this campus. Now, this is not to be confused with your squads. This is not combat leadership. You'll be looking at how the school is run, making sure that if you see things of note that need to be reported, they are reported. We are instilling order. You will be the student, or the student body, that will create this atmosphere, that we can all grow and become better. Now, what this entails is, well, I will have some tasks that I will need you to complete for me. That's pretty standard for this appointment. If you would like any other examples of what this job would entail, it's kind of like a hall monitor. Smells so good. Anyways. This is what you can expect going forward. I'm going to be here a while. I can guarantee you that. Especially after today and everything we have received up to this moment, it has pretty much set the next steps into motion. I'll let you know what those steps are tomorrow, as you will be actually one of the first few to know. And I will need your help.
Understood.
Now I've yacked your ear off and we have sipped some tea. Would you like some food?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Okay. And now, please help me out. Scott, you don't have to be alone at the table. You are welcome to sit. Actually, no, come here. I forgot I needed to take care of something. You're a junior officer. I received reports. They were bad-mouthing the professors, and one of the professors said that they overheard it. Please reprimand them appropriately. We said...
I also have a report of a soldier being openly racist to one of the students.
What?
Send him to my office as soon as possible. I will take care of him. Anything else?
That's all.
Who are they making fun of?
Oh, would you like to race or something?
Your friend Raleigh.
Rice is fine.
Of all the things on campus to go at, they went for a liking? Really?
They made fun of her garden. Said that they didn't like her. She was like, I'll find them. Is that all?
Yes, please. Junior officer, very important. We cannot have that type of behavior.
Tempura would be nice. Let's go with the rice.
It's just strange.
Nick? You like something?
She likes. It's okay. It's okay. You've been working hard today. I won't reprimand you for this. You're fine. Okay?
Thank you, sir.
Sorry.
Of course.
Got something else with the race? You just go.
Oh yeah, I should probably have some sort of meat protein. I was asleep 4 days, wasn't I? Something like that.
Yeah, you should probably get something.
I've been eating, just not enough.
That's fair.
Lots of meat, please.
I lost weight. My thighs, they need to be reinvigorated.
Reinvigorated.
Yeah.
Well, there are many things I would like to know about you, but your thighs are not one of them. So, maybe if you'd like to start with something interesting, I would like to get to know all of you.
You'd like to know something interesting about?
Well, we're going to be friends, aren't we?
Suppose so.
In
In a professional way.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll start then.
All right.
I'm a European citizen, as I was discussing before. So, a little bit different the culture than some of the people over here, Astaria being the continent that it is.
So are you worried about all the
my
things that
father
are
runs-
happening in EOS right now?
Highly. My family is not nobility, but being aristocrats, the conflict certainly is going to bring itself to our door, whether we want it to or not.
Yeah, we see that. We're hoping it doesn't go too far.
My family serves under House Asher, in the middle of the country, so if things get hectic, we'll be right in the middle of the conflict.
Yeah, that's not a good location. Well, hopefully your family will stay safe.
Like some food?
I'm okay. I didn't work out
Hopefully it
nearly
doesn't
as
even
much
come to
as you all.
conflict.
What about you, Linnick?
Yes. Something about me. I am locally born in the Valley of Zatsy in Erie, the east side. Both of my parents are practicing merchants. I have 2 brothers, 1 sister.
I see.
And I was self-taught in Common before I started educating in EOS.
Wow.
And eventually, in my post-secondary education, I decided to come to the Cross-Allied Forces programs. I spent 1 in the academy in EOS and then 1 year here.
So, did you learn Common because to the north of you, the nobles in that area were coming down? Or did you just learn Common because you thought it was fun?
I was young. I mean, I learned Common because that was, well, the most spoken language with whom my parents worked with.
Yes. So
most of the time, you can...
So you just made a judgment call to learn?
I was fascinated by it. Our native tongue incorporates a lot of old common words and some grammatical structure. So I decided that it would be in my best interest to learn more about it.
Fair enough. I see you found more food. Shizu?
No, I insist that you eat.
Ah.
At least something.
Well, thank you.
It would be rude for all of us to eat in front of you.
What about you, Hannah? We know the hearts, but not Hannah.
Nothing too remarkable, sir. I was born in the city district of Saigon. Little mountain village there. Known for its waters, actually.
Do you miss it?
Yeah. But we visit there every once in a while. My family has business there, of course, so we come and go.
Very well. And what led you to be here at Ascension Academy? Is it purely the heart legacy that drives you?
Actually, sir. Though I suppose not everything. My brothers came here, and most of my family has come here. Or at least some kind of military school found. Yeah. And they've all gone to do great things. To benefit the societies. I wish to do the same.
It's very admirable of you. And you, Shizu, the most mysterious of the lot, as I've talked with you the least.
I am a spirit. A fox spirit from Saigon. I like festivals and strawberries.
It's very specific.
Makes sense.
Very well. I actually learned a few interesting things about you all. You know, your peers have very interesting things to say, as well as the professors. But
They do.
overall, you students are probably the most exemplary that I have seen on campus. So, cheers to you.
Thank you, sir.
Though, Linick, your tone sometimes, especially when you're sick, can sometimes strike me as, well, just don't cross the line.
Right. I'm aware of it.
You're sick.
If you ask my peers, I have actually improved since my start here.
I can also confirm that. He has made leaps and bounds.
It is okay. I'm well aware of your faults, as they have been consistently spoken of through all of the people I have talked to.
Right.
But it's okay. It's nothing to be sad about. It just is. We all have things to learn and grow from. But again, you guys are top-notch students, and I have high hopes for you. I'm hoping that I can trust in you with things coming down.
As long as we understand our duties, I'm sure we'll perform well.
I'll be very clear. I have really high hopes that this is going to work out well. Especially with our new addition. Shizu, I've heard some very interesting things about your capabilities. Are they true?
Depends on what you hear.
A little bit of this and that. But if you'd like to share, I'm more than willing to listen.
think I have shared much, but I'm curious of what you have known. What you consider me so highly to join such a frivolous group?
Oh, honestly, I wasn't going to invite you at first. I'm just being open and honest. I told you, this is a safe place. We can talk here. Just to a point, obviously. But I invited you because I heard you're quite... how do I word this?
Thank you.
You have the strong need to be truthful in your everyday actions.
I see.
What, are you not? Are you a dishonest person? We hold that really high here
No.
to be one of standing and...
I cannot lie. Lying is like a corruption to my people. And we are prevented from doing such things.
So it's that deep-seated. What happens if you try to?
Well, no one has asked that before.
Just curious.
I suppose it would be quite painful.
Have you ever lied?
There are many years to think through.
No worries. Do you guys have any questions for me? I've been asking you a lot of questions while you figure out your memories.
Why won't you eat?
Does this bother you, Cadet Shizu?
It does. Greatly. I offered you something. And as a spirit, an offering is quite important.
Very well. I hope you understand I'm not doing this to be rude, but it's because doing what I'm about to do is even more rude. God.
Yes, sir.
I was trying to avoid this. Could you please inspect, make sure it's okay for me? It's not anything against you, this is just... I've been to places...
My
family are alchemists.
Please, try of the food.
I understand. My family are alchemists. Very easy to slip unknown poisons into strange teas.
Is it good?
Seems to be fine, sir. Yes.
Right.
When you said earlier that you had chosen a number of us because of our exemplary embodiments of, well, what you were looking for, did you mean in combat, tactically, or just...
No, I did not choose
embodying
you for
the
your...
cross-allied forces?
You embody what we are looking for out of our officers for the Cross-Allied Forces. A lot of the others are falling flat. Sure, they can beat mannequins with sticks, but they can't use their brains. That is not an officer. That is a soldier. We want officers. Well, I'll be right back, if you wouldn't mind. I need to go check on something. It'll be just a minute, but please feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Grab whatever it is you'd like.
You might want to take the food on the road. I wouldn't want to poison it while you're away.
I told you
Such a
this is
waste.
not against you. I see.
Shizu has a way with her humor.
I see that. Well, I did give you guys freedom to mess with me, so it is only fair. This only extends for this room, okay? Dinner time is sacred time.
Understood.
Other times, you will address me appropriately. God, the tea is so good.
Are you native Sagonian?
Yes.
I don't really know what you'd say. Saigonese?
How about are you from Saigon?
Sorry, common isn't my first language.
But you did study it. You made it a point to tell us.
Just
I
keep
did?
a watch. They'll be fine
I'm
now. I'll be back. Carry on, cadets. I'll be just a moment. God, actually, a moment outside.
Sir.
Just give them a moment to breathe. They're probably feeling like we're breathing down their neck. Right, I'm gonna go to my office, see to a couple things. You can wait right
Understood.
outside, and I'll grab you when we go back in. Corin the Slammer. Sorry for throwing you in the... I'm sorry, Hoshi. We're gonna have to, like, do your seed tomorrow. My bad. Sorry for arresting you. Why did you lock me? Okay. Alright, let me double check my thing, make sure I got it. Oh my god, okay. Boom, boom. Alright. Thanks, Relaxing Dream, thank you. Just a cat. Alright, I know, I'm editing now.
He should have chosen Ryder.
Boisterousness may have been a bit too much for our dear commander.
Matt Ryder would have come in here, he would have put his thumbs up, and he would have been like, "Alright, I'll do it."
Everyone, thank you for coming. I am, unfortunately have to retire. There are lots and lots of paperwork piling up, and I need to go through all of the Secretary's filing systems. But,
I know that feeling.
I want to thank you. Thank you for coming and talking with me. Thank you for being open with me. I'm really excited to work with all of you. As,
Sir.
Yes,
We have one question.
Of course.
What kind of activities, or rather duties, would we be performing?
Well, you will be establishing order. As council, you will make sure that you oversee the daily runnings as dictated by those that are in charge, such as myself in this moment. So that could be anything from getting the students together, or maybe I will have you run errands for me, close things down, make changes. You will be their peers to lead by example of what's expected of the CAF. and I will help you with that. Like I said, you already have the qualities. You just need to be shown. And so that's what this is all about. To put you in that position, to create a positive change here on campus.
I actually have one more inquiry. Would this role have some sort of title or something that you could put on a resume following graduation?
Yes, you are an honor student at that point, or if you would like to call it, it's also called a prefect in other societies.
Don't mind Linux. He's always looking for avenues to better what he has currently.
It's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing.
I plan to help the Cross-Allied forces. I might as well make sure I get in the best position I can.
Let me tell you this. Being a part of this group will look amazing
Careful, they might bite.
on your resume. If you want to make a name for yourself, do well here.
With all due respect, Shizuko, you don't want anything to do with politics. You shouldn't be in the military.
I never said I didn't.
Anyway, I think I will retire as well, sir. Thank you for having us.
Thank you for being here. And good job, everybody. You did wonderful. And congratulations. Well, to your new appointed roles, of course.
I will see myself out. I am incredibly fatigued.
Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Good night. There you have it. We fucking did it. Alright, I'm gonna retire into my chambers. If you could send Lieutenant Scott to me, please.
Understood.
Like you guys are fucked up. You fucking... You guys. You guys are fucking ridiculous. Ah yes, bubble bath time. What? Alright, that is it. Kay is gone. Oh my goodness. We did it. It's done.
I can't believe you. Now you're gonna have to deal with this.
Oh my god! So are you gonna be around tomorrow? Because we have to do your scene. So
Yeah. Oh, well,
yeah.
that's tomorrow. Next thing, right?
Next RP.
Yeah.
So
Do
the
you wanna
grilling
chat
of
about it?
Hoshi.
Or
Yeah.
or-
We can get on Discord and I can give you a little heads up on what to expect, so you can kind of get yourself
Gotcha.
prepared. Yeah. Because I'm gonna grill you.
I was a little bit panicked earlier.
Good. We did it.
I knew it was gonna be something like that. Hoshi didn't though.
But Hoshi was like, "What the fuck? No!" It was so good. Your reaction, like, "What? What the? Really? No! I don't want to die." Poor Hoshi. I'm surprised nobody noticed that I grabbed you. I don't know if they knew what I was doing or what was going on. Obviously the ones in front knew that you were arrested. They'll tell everybody, obviously, but tomorrow morning.
Misty knows because as we were passing through the dining hall. She
Oh
was
God.
Like, oh hey guys, I'll see you guys in the dungeon.
We only arrested the people that weren't on paper. That's not bad. I know we're being flagged as assholes, but that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, good stuff. All right.
She got fish.
As I told Misty, we're just following orders. There you go.
Have we hit the soft end thing, or are we past, or where are we? What are we time-wise? I know we're over, aren't we? Yeah, we're over. Okay. Yeah, we're right. It was 4:45. All right. We started a little late, so yeah. So I guess I think I'm done. I guess we could just let them RP. How many are in there? Social.
Still a decent number.
Yeah, I mean 11 of the regular cast plus
There's a lot of people
AOD.
here, yeah.
Yeah, 11 of the regular class and AOD. That's a decent chunk. All right, then I will let them. I'll let them do their things. I guess I'm gonna stalk them. I guess as an invisible person and see if I can aid by being a guard randomly here and there.
What's up?
Oh, hello. I finished my piece.
Are we about to
now.
end, or what's up on?
I was looking at the
everyone else?
time. We are definitely over, but we also started later, and I know there's 11 people in there right now, so I don't know if we want to give
so
them
what's
like
still
another.
going on? We can give them
Yeah.
more time. We can at least ring the lighthouse to indicate soft end, maybe, if you're
Yes.
done doing everything event-wise.
Yes.
So I'll
Yep.
do that.
All events are done, and they'll probably think that's the end, but
I'll actually start to dim the lights. I didn't want to dim it when you were in your offices and
Yeah, I saw that.
made the rooms
Yeah.
kind of look
There you
dark.
are.
So I turned it back on.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you came to my chamber. Welcome to my chambers.
Yeah.
Vargas
It was so
and-
funny.
Vargas
Oh,
and
they're
Hoshi
like,
are in the
yo,
dungeon.
you're needed. They're like, all right. And then I get there and you're not there. I'm like, he's at spawn.
Yeah, no, I respawned. Yeah, no, my character was done.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless we need it back for anything, but I don't think so. We
No,
did it.
no.
Yeah, no. I was just gonna be invisible, see what the others are doing, see if they need us for anything, like by being guards and.
Rex and catch whatever I can before RPN.
Yep.
Should I just
Nah.
leave the button in your hands then for now? The end?
Yeah. I forget. Which one is the end? RP end, right?
It's
And then it just does the
RP
thing.
end. Yeah,
Yep.
whenever you want to end it for us.
Yeah, it'll be like 10
And then
minutes
I
ish.
usually blow the lighthouse again just in case. But...
Yeah. Go RP. Have fun. Hoshi in the dungeon.
Oh no.
Dude, you guys kicked some ass. By the way, nice job, guards. You guys were fucking on it. Oh, so good. The fucking formations and then the spread.
Some ass.
Dude, I want to let you guys know.
Fucking yelling for 3 hours.
Oh my god, dude, clap.
How did you do
Good
it
job.
for that long?
The students were like, you guys are so militaristic, and then there's this guy, and it's like, what? Do you want him to be how he normally is? And
He's having fun.
yeah,
Let the
he's.
man have fun.
No, it's like I think I said something like,
Dude,
we were
it's
shocked
so
he was talking
fucking
like this.
weird. they arrested you, and I was like, they were like, I'm so confused. I'm so surprised. I'm like, you know what? So am I. And then she goes, of course you are, and like walks away. And I'm like, oh, I want to strangle you.
But you nailed it, dude. You nailed it. So
She was glaring at me the entire dinner, so I just was like, I'm gonna stay over here.
Do I need to
Yeah,
make,
yeah,
this,
yeah.
do I need to make the fights
Shizuko?
faster?
I did pop in and say that they need to be a little faster.
They kind of. It's a good
They were
pace
good.
for.
They ate up time.
They were good, and I think how many did we make it through? Did we make it through at least half? Because if we did, we could finish the other half
Yeah.
in the morning. Okay.
Honestly,
So
it all kind of blurred together for me.
I have to fight Augusta.
yeah. Yeah. So.
For a fact, I have decided not to wear my full body for that shit. 'cause that's
I'll
what
I'll
fucked me up.
reevaluate next epi because things are obviously gonna have to move and change due to some things, but we'll it's not I was expecting that. So honestly, we actually hit most of it. So we're actually in a good spot. We can finish out that stuff in the morning for some people, so they'll have some morning activities. And then we'll get everything else set. So, but good job on the announcing, dude. It was
Really?
perfect, exactly what was needed, and it gave some excitement, and everybody enjoyed themselves.
It so much.
Yeah, it was very fair oriented. So.
Narrator like that.
I think I need to stand over by the actual audience a little bit more because I looked back at a couple of VODs and it seemed like I was pretty fucking quiet.
I'm gonna be honest though, I could hear you really well on in my POV. I heard you all the way, all down the way. It was great. Like
It's
no,
really
you're-
weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
So for me, what happened was every time I came back here and I fixed everything. I'm like, okay, we're good. And then I go back in there, and it's you on top of the barrier being up. That's fucking with my audio. Like my audio would just pop out like really loudly, and I'd be like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I had my audio pop
Weird.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was just me. And then I had to
Okay, so-
fucking postpone our fight also, mostly because I can't fight in full body. I have learned. That's impossible.
Ah. I
So
see.
those
My
were
back.
allowed to fight.
This is really fun to
We
do, by the way.
did Mason, we did Victor, we did Leanda, we did
Okay.
Ryder,
I had a cute sparring match with
Misty.
Junior Lieutenant.
Okay.
Hi.
Well, that's a decent chunk. Yeah. That's a real decent chunk.
So we need Hannah, Jay, Gavin, Esme,
So much.
Suzu, Jixie,
What are you doing?
Ada, Nick. Yeah, I mean, we probably
Decent
have
amount.
more left.
Yeah.
We probably at about 40%.
What we'll do is we will probably run two simultaneously,
It's
but
terrifying.
it might be a little difficult. But
She had to take a breather outside. She was like,
I'll think on it. We probably won't. We'll probably be one-on-one because we want to give everybody the same opportunity. So yeah. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll rearrange it. But good job. Can I count on you to be there for the next one?
Yep.
Sweet. All right, I got him.
She wasn't
All right.
laughing because
I will be here.
she went to the
Perfect.
She was
Watson's
laughing
enjoying
because
himself.
He doesn't trust
Watson is in. He's ready to go.
Yeah, I know. I was like, what the fuck?
We'll see if my voice is, but
It
you
was
know,
so funny. I was like, what the fuck?
I should be fine.
My baby. We had a great
Dude,
time hanging
Shizu.
out. Oh, you wanna? We're gonna fight. Hold on. Let's. I kind of want to.
Headmaster ratted you out.
Vampire.
The fucked up thing.
Hmm?
I'm kind of
No.
actually glad we didn't have D&D today.
Not
Dude.
okay.
Yes, I agree.
Still.
Shizu's convinced.
To be fair, if we did have D&D today, I probably would have been.
Does he
just
paint
like,
his face white?
He's so pale.
He is really pale.
one of those like.
Look at
pale.
Next time you look at this model,
pale.
look at the
Oh, your
seam between
fingers
your
are
face and your
freaky.
neck. Like,
Secret
I thought you were wearing gloves.
You know what?
I
You know
thought they were
what?
gloves. These are your hands.
Okay, this is what I'll do.
Fuck?
I've been using
Your
this.
hands?
All right,
Hold
I'll
on.
just get the model from
Why did you switch
Karita
model?
and I'll do stuff.
Why did you switch models?
Oh, because I needed to change my. I forgot to mention that. I had to change my
Ooh.
outfit after we hunted the wolf. I purposely changed my outfit because it was dirty.
Dude, she kept hearing the bangs, and she was getting fucking confused, and we actually went and tried finding what was making the noise, and she found nothing. She found the Mystic Club, though.
like having to be a hard ass.
We had some
I thought these were gloves, and you painted your face.
So did I.
Actually, now that I looked at it,
I thought it was like a Scion thing, like you were like a male geisha. These are your hands? Ew, look at your bum.
I thought they were gloves for some reason. I thought they were gloves. I thought they were gloves. They're not. Dude, no one will love this man. All right, I need to glow up for this man. All right. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, we have to
I know
show
we had
you
cute
something.
RP together, but it can't top.
I was on the toilet and then I just hear all the
It can't top this. I'm sorry. This is extra cute.
You're supposed to fucking reprimand that bitch.
She
But
did.
he's gonna die.
Good.
She did yell at me.
She did,
Good.
and then we had a sparring match that we had promised
And
to
then
do
we
earlier.
fought each
and it was
other.
nice. And it was
Good. I'm
great.
glad you had
Full
fun.
day Phantom of the Opera.
Each other.
It was adorable. So Corey pointed something out while we were waiting for you to join us in the boat, and I want to show it to you.
All right. Yeah, I'll be hanging in Discord after all this stuff is over. I gotta.
Like, it's like on the boat.
You didn't invite a member of Gallant. Fuck you.
I didn't do what to Gallant?
You didn't invite a member of Gallant. Fuck you.
You guys are all bitches.
Form better, bitch.
You guys are all bitches. I was waiting for at least one of you to impress.
She also got the name of the one that said that was aggressive.
Wait, fuck you!
What do you mean? Every time I was talking to you. Yes, Commander.
Dude, I'm fucking.
We're having wonderful
Dude, I'm
time
tired,
right
man.
now.
We're cool. I'm fucking tired. Nah, fuck that. Nah,
What?
I'm tired. My ear got
My
bitten
guy-
off. My friend is dead. I'm tired.
But I'm on the.
No, that's a no. This man
I'm
is
reading into people.
Fucking nice and pretty pedestal watching everyone fucking fight. You're like, wow, amazing. Fuck you.
Dude, the fair setup. Did you guys like the fair setup? I love the fair setup. It was just like the Renaissance fair.
That was really good.
Yeah, it was just like the Renaissance fair. I loved it.
I wanted to fight, and then I realized, oh, that dome is really short. Oh, fighting in full body is really hard. Oh
No.
God, I can't see. Oh, there goes my hearing. Oh no, everything went bad. It was so bad because it was right in front of him, and she sees him in the corner, and she's like,
How the fuck did you end up in the dungeon? You saw you in the dungeon. I
She existed.
She said it out loud.
Literally. She was the desert and she talked to you guys in the desert.
Yeah, but she wasn't part of the.
He didn't like the answer that she's a talking cat.
Yeah. She's like, I'm a cat. Cats don't talk.
Not running. Just so she
It was because it doesn't work in the lore, but I wanted to whip out.
God, I have to fight Shan. Oh, this is fucking weird. Oh, this is fucking I wanted to do this so bad, but then the fucking thing for the thing was broke. It was too high or it was too low.
Kalima. Kalima.
We will fix him. We'll fix him, okay?
I didn't know it was that. I didn't know his jump was higher than the ceiling. So it's like,
I know, dude. This is gross. It's freaky. No one's gonna love him now.
her fighting was hyper.
Secret vampire.
Dude.
Oh, they look like worms, like the magnified worms that are like on Google.
Too much.
Like you know the magnification of the worms that you see on Google that they teach in like science class. Look at them!
Come on, baby. Come on. Come in. How about you?
Keeping your hands, but nothing.
Wait, are we over here going?
Because then at the very least you can like
Come on.
your stance.
Yeah, it is gross. It's absolutely disgusting.
Where's my water?
Yeah, I was fighting Augustin. I was just like,
And I are accompanying you by your bedside.
What's wrong with your arm?
Chips. Yeah. Oh, she got tired of not running, so she was like, you know what? Fuck it. I just won't have an arm. That's much easier.
I love how every time I see you,
I'm gonna take it.
Let me touch you with my nub. Let me rub you with my nub. Absolutely disgusting, dude.
You fighting fighter, fam. You bring 110%, bro.
I'm surprised you didn't ask and also the fart.
Good job, Ryder.
I'm surprised that you didn't do that.
You wouldn't have wanted these hands.
Nice job, Ryder.
Anyway.
Did you wait? Did you win, Ryder? I missed the ending of your guys' thing.
Yeah, I beat. Yeah. So
Here's the fucking spider.
So we had the most anime fight like ever.
I saw some of it. Yeah.
So. Yeah. So he punches me. I react because he gave an uppercut to me, right? So
yeah, I saw that big on you.
I was like, oh! I had to react like that because, you know, he was the guy that was undefeated, right? So I wanted to give it a good performance. So he came at me, and we were just like, it was just like, it was perfect how I imagined it. Like, so one of my favorite animes out there is Hajime no Ippo, right? And they have fights exactly like that. Like, so me and Magnus are just standing there. None of us are giving ground, but we're punching each other like we're throwing like everything at each other. Dude, it was so hype. It was so fucking hype. And considering it was Merlin too, I knew I was in for going. At the end of it all, like we both were just out of fucking breath.
Yeah.
We were breathing.
Yep.
My heart was racing. I thought I was gonna die stuff. I was gonna die.
I know, dude. I know. We had 3 people to cycle out so they wouldn't die of like exhaustion, so we could just keep going.
Yeah, it was so good, man.
So I was actually not planning on going in, but then there was nobody there, and I'm like, shit.
I saw that. I'm like,
It was so good.
If everyone's out, I want to show you this thing on the ship.
It's really funny.
I think he did.
Tonight was awesome. Holy shit.
He was not charged with
I probably lost like 500 calories just from fighting
Good.
tonight.
Good. Well, it'll work out.
Yes.
It's good for everybody.
Yeah, but man.
Legs.
I feel like I wake up now
chunky
thanks
there.
to Ascension
Little
Academy, have big PP energy waking up and shit. Bro, oh my gosh. Mother, that was sick, dude.
Stubs his toe on the bed. I hope
I
he
literally
gets
have
up in the
to,
morning.
We were in your office laughing at your decor. Me and Hoshi.
Laughing at my
we need to
decor.
do stuff like that.
That shit was impressive.
Okay, hold on. So you know the banners? One of them is backwards.
This guy right here. This guy. Fuck. You know, this guy.
So
This guy.
she
Am I
points
right?
it out, I'm like,
Am I right?
oh
That
no, it's
guy. Am I
backwards.
right?
And like the emblem looks kind of like a dog, so it's laughing at it. It was great.
This guy right here, this guy Stealth RG, let me tell you something, man. This man is
Stealth, or we talking about the K?
Stealth. Fuck K. He sucks.
This guy.
What do you mean? K's great.
This guy.
He's nice.
I mean,
He's nice to your character. He treats you
He's nice to
great.
me.
God damn.
No,
I just like how
he does.
Play him
He does treat me well.
evil mastermind.
It's so
I'm
funny.
like, this guy's a sociopath.
What's really funny about it is fucking Arkel was like
so great.
nothing uncouth happened in the desert, right?
You know what they say about people in high places?
I had half my mind to talk about the bath incident.
right there.
I almost
They
said
say
it.
you only get to a high place if you're a psychopath.
Oh my. Oh shit,
So
I almost
funny.
forgot. Be right back. I have to hit the.
There's an overrepresentation of people
that was so good, dude.
who
Holy
are
shit.
psychotic in
That's
high
so
places.
I'm cool.
We both were
generally.
fucking dying near the end.
Mostly. I'm
I don't
cool.
believe you!
The second I was given
You
that
shouldn't.
model,
But
She
and
is
then I
actually
went to
cool.
switch. I went to like
It's
switch
like
over
you can
from,
tell because a
desktop
lot of
to
her
VR,
squadron
during
actually
setup. I
genuinely
was
like her.
You know, I think I'm gonna clear my play space a little extra today.
So it's so funny. I'm having a bit with Arkel. We're having like a nice little walk and talk. She goes, so nothing uncouth happened in the desert, did you? Did that? And I just kind of just went really quiet and just kept walking. Like, yeah.
Yeah,
There
like,
totally wasn't an incident
I
or
like
two.
that. We had such an
didn't say
anime moment, like punching like that.
Because I called you out on not eating, and she's like, you didn't make him breakfast, did you? She's like, fuck yeah, I did. And she's like, I did. It's so good.
So mad. She's like, no.
She would probably take out her giant hammer and fucking smash his face in. She learned about the bath incident.
Our sparring.
Friend incident, or did you not find out about
Oh,
that?
we went sparred
No, I didn't
because I
find
need
out about
practice and also it was fun.
So while we
She
were
has a hammer like as big as her.
You're a little touchy-feely right now, bro.
while
She
we were
would just
setting
whip it out and be like,
and,
all right, put him up.
you guys,
She can't canonically wield that hammer one-handed. And I'm like,
Yeah. She's
perfect.
sparring. Just like
We
she
were
could do a
sparring.
fucking jump thing. Earth power. Smack it in the ground.
So fucking great. character development between characters that don't really. Oops.
Character development is someone I made up literally today.
That's how I felt too as Scott. Literally every time Scott, I'm like, oh, we have character development. Okay.
Well, I think actually we did better prepping
Now
all
Kay's
of our
having
guards
an
this
arc
time.
because I'm nice to you. Yeah.
I think everybody had nice prepping.
Yeah, so we kind of basically is like, yeah, this person's like probably slight halfling. That's why she's smaller, not just the fact that she's younger, being fast tracked and everything.
Are you related to a certain Shrimpo from Asperia?
Oh no! Did he really? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
No, in the lobby, in the lobby just a bit ago, he brought the same person. Oh god, no one called her out on it though, because she would have like laid into them, because she is really annoyed when people
Also, I'm
point
so
out
mad
her
that this
height.
jump is this fucking high.
Oh yeah,
I thought it was like half the height.
Yo, look at this jump.
Think
of that.
You know, I don't like the fact that it's a man,
Can I have a
but
kiss?
I'll still take it.
Can I have a kiss?
It
Kiss. I'll take it.
damn.
Even if that was really in my ear. Oh lord. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to like stand to
So-
get that out of my fucking brain.
I need to say thank you, man, because a lot of the moments that I've had in Ascension Academy so far have just been some of the best moments. Like, holy shit.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, man.
I love it. Yeah, man. Like,
I nearly killed one of your knights. I'm sorry.
Oh, your visings don't work.
Why are you sorry?
I literally murdered because I was just like, I don't want to kill him, but this is where it's going.
God, why are we?
Oh no.
Well, you were facing off
So
against a big
worried 'cause
dude.
you were there.
He's a tough guy.
You were there. I was just like, oh, is he gonna come to me and said, why did you nearly kill one of my members? And I was like, uh-oh.
All the way into my throat.
We had
Jesus.
we had people taking care of it.
Don't worry about
My
it.
controller's dead. I'm dying. I got one hand.
Oh, no,
What can I do with
bye-bye.
one hand?
One hand.
Oh no. Actually, I can do a lot with one hand.
Okay.
I mean,
That's
yeah.
rude. I mean, I'm not.
And with that, I'm gonna go. Alright. Alright, everybody.
Y'all want to see something funny?
Night, everybody. Hey, good job, AOD. Good job, everybody. Thank you so much for being amazing. I love all of you. Can we have another Renaissance fair? What? Huh? Yes, I'm gonna fix this. I'll talk to Karita. I'll talk to Karita. I'll fix myself. I'm trying to look at you. Yes, I'll fix myself.
Chips,
Yeah?
Chips and Shizu are gonna become idols and perform. Okay?
I'm down.
It's been decided.
Let's do it.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Become an
idol. Do it.
I'm down. No, yeah, we got this. We have the personality, the looks, the friendship. I mean, what's better than a best friend thing?
Yeah, we just fucking go around.
I got
Oh
you.
my god, imagine like Shizu and Chips become like Saigon idols and the leader, this guy is so infatuated with them. He's just like, I love them. They are
You're
everything.
Chips and Shizu? You are the Chips and Shizu?
Oh, I'm gonna show off
He's
your
like,
broken
he like
ass
opens up that cabinet and he's got like all the records.
I need you to report to yeah, exactly. Come to my chambers. Thank you for coming. Hits a button. Posters fall down. I just wanted you to sign this and this. My chest, please. Please.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I hope you had fun.
Oh,
Good to see ya.
that's so amazing.
Bye, everybody.
That guard tomorrow.
Do it. I'll watch. What?
Oh no.
Coming. I'm trying with one hand. I got this.
Come on, let's go.
There.
He did it!
That's my bit.
Hang on, that reaction was not. Hang on, that reaction was not. Hang on one second.
I got one. I got one hand. I got one hand.
All right, let me show you. Let me show you the real reaction.
The more RP
I probably.
Cut his leg off! Cut it off! Cut it off! Yes! Jesus Christ! All right. I don't even know. I love it though. Good night, everyone.
Do you want to chat? Do you want to chat after or later?
I'm getting off now, so if you want to jump in the Discord, I'll be there. So.
Okay, I'll be in the Discord.
Okay. Bye, Lee. Good night. All right, Chad. We're done. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's festivities. Episode 1, down the hatch. We got many more to go from here. Wait, one more to go? Who knows what's going to happen. Thanks for all the follows, all the subs and the lubs. Everyone. I appreciate each and every one of you. Good night. See you next time.